wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Maybe Shona and I don't pay what to say, and I don't mind what say. Yamagana phone in aqua bed, Bagana Montie, so we need 100.9. Now, yes, and I say that ya da and the Juma, ye babene, dear boy, my yeah, dear, I cry a baby you. Was our contribution. Now, I say, oh, sorry, no passe na. No, be some will say, nay, dear, I'm so baby, and I'm a dear woman, man. Ubia one dear papa drive our audio. Mepa joke, any, what would ye? Shoemaker, what would ye? Papa cleaner, what would ye? And that's a 4 church for Ubia one as you. It's a nice sorry, and I contribute to your money, my Ghana to make all kind. Maybe to me, the luxurious OSEI AGYEMAN. You made the effort, Ghana Montie, we need 100.9. Yababa Bear, Juma Copem said no to the Baba Pem and Benada. And Samako do I coso. Ya my Ghana mo. Oh my Ghana. Yeka, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Oguswa Nabayno, all Shishipuno. Ya appointment to crown a jita for the be almost a mumpene. ATN Ghana Revenue Authority and this jita for one more call a year or rebia waboni the Anthony Sapon. Mepacho one more say one mumpene and this jita for some mumpene. And Ramalik Basintele on also a mebunu 2D in a China one they call YE office. Ufia Japan kwaya handed over. Now mebuni a edi na chiko here and also solidarity on. Asemo. Malik Basintele what made you a chia omoya usano because what there? What there? Me no one chance here 2017. Me radio ya so okra ha na ma hada me na me do ba now they go UTV e je ne wo me di wachi san no me sro me nua me ma otiri munya wo de o me ma otiri munya wo de kra ai baby a wo free na ene baby a nyame do akwa kodu because enra mebunu pa to santiri di Malik Basintele echi e de call why na me say hey. Now where's your idea? One more go since I got Anna. Anyway, being in our country. ATN run also the first day out to work. I'm a Buddha. I just say, yes, I got to a pa. Ete the course of GRA police for way. Omochi obi police anti obi a. Hwe the course of Winiba and no crampo there. Mene Winiba Ora Kofi Annan. Enra meni di commander so police commander regional commander crab by be two omofo. Hey. Obi asa say japade she normal. Was ya go to no fo. And I'm say affiliate politically affiliated On as I say emebulu ni and no me say na police for say dem ayi din no. E ko no mu giregyina won say no mu two omofo. Ah we rade Yankopon. Rade Yankopon. Okay, but some did the Jerry say, "I'm not sorry, Anna. Mama, sorry. Oh, I'm going to tell me the bonus. See, I'm a patch. Me, madam, almost sorry. Tentem. One more year. Am I you and a woman? Mama, when you come home, am I you and my mama almost has is some panties. Woman, a year 6 years, 7, 8, econo. And one more panty, one more why see. And now I'm on my church. You almost say, "That's a church Romano." No. It will train the Senate, the Wabber of the Swan, so what Jane, what you need, and what you see, and say, no. Now the catcher, man, I know what choose ye pa. When my did Momo and Nick home, I want you to have a cock of Fabi Biash and Num, now I walk of Fan Sembibriaba. And they see can be ni home. See can be ni ho. Why? January cry just a braya bra with January Mupa or the Ababedruano. And now you're 28. Braya bra with January Mono. Tuku fees to ya. Na January crowd the okwa bosia. Ama for so bad e ba be bosia. Hey, ne agovane. January na from cra. And so dia ba be 28 yo. 28 require just asakwa be 3 days. 3 days require the change 3 weeks. Eche mesro and dey sika na bi ni ho. E bia wo de sika na boo so no problem. You betimi ade opese wo ye. The mom said, "What is me? I bono ala. Besrawa, me ba John wa atwe ye why? Na ne wo kwa abosia ba wunya. Wunya obebre sika de wo dia ne de ese obotom. Eje na ese obon ho ban. Ama abusuan na ti medidie why ne titiro ye mema no ma ya abusuan ti. Ye plan na ne plan ye. Ye de ya be plan ye. Because to fa ho a waso be ye hye. Okwa abosian ba wunya amafo soro mpa bosian wo ba ye ho na ye so ye pa bosian be ko info okwa kra so wunya ejemesro ahwe yie sika samne ntoto ahwe yie na ewomu ai eya wa wusika ekwa be fa so adi na nyame na me kire wo na me de nka kai keke na me de man ye ho ye wa be fon teta man so ho ye de be bro. The Obocrat almost a man Sancha make Quabrama for Baba Geneja. A bono see a Beco piece 104.3 Casabon Dedica Mebro. Sarah Sona Yewo solid interviews immediately after the news. Now and as we had their 12. So Basabri dear. Yawabe Fontaine Town man so. Yada said I'm a piece fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com. You better check some out there, so. Now, when him say better, and so I cost so. What do I do? Check 0201162746. 0201162746. Na yentie esama hodo a ekoso ewo home. Mahama petitioned to remove UC chair Jane Mensah. Message Jane Mensah, chairperson of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. The petition was filed on January 27th. To remove the Electoral Commission chairperson Jane Mensah. And the petition also filed on January 27th also wants deputy UC chairs. Tete Samuel Tete And then Dr. Asari Bosman, Dr. Peter Apiahene, out of office. So we a petition. And there's another faceless petition as well about. But petition yen yanusu yen who di womb. Yazemo. Ghana de Torevia. Yazemo. Every day. My early concession in 2024 polls was for Ghana's democracy and peace. Baumia. Former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has explained that his early concession in the 2024 presidential election was made in the supreme interest of Ghana's democracy and peace. Dr. Baumia said, Oba Bontebeka said, why didn't you go na tumuno? Le yasumje yo. Bema kebimamika benesuetuma konkai. And it's not you David Pra resigned as Ghana TVET Service Director General. The Director General of the Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training Service, David Pra, has formally resigned from his position effective Monday, January 27, 2025. David Pra, Aya Director TVET Service, or the Nejomato. Over-reliance on external financial support compromises AU Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama says a major challenge facing the African Union in realizing its full potential is its over-reliance on foreign communities for financial aid. Yaman Penyoko AU Kokaksai. No kwen wache say winim. How pay we be memu say ya ye ni ya hoso. Yentimi ni ya hoso because sikasam to ye no. Debia je pe bonzua na ye kwa kwosiresiriska. Bonzua ye kaup. Eje debia ye fa ye kuruwa na ye kwosiresiriska. Nto say ade ye moa ye kura. Finance Minister sets up committee to draft legal framework for gold board establishment. So the Finance Minister of Ghana, Dr. Keselato Folson, has inaugurated a technical committee to draft a legal framework for the establishment of the Ghana Gold Board. That's Gold Board. Ebusa say Gold Board in the day. Na Oman Penyen John Dramani Mahama Dana Koma Sopa. No, the Sami Jemfi the core a PMMC one day Finance Minister. Ome establish a technical committee Gold Board on Mambeshe. Oh my God. It's a meaning no. Yedi mo aseda. Yedi my piece fmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Make us a mazacha make come na mafu. Atana se waje na white shirt. Para mache.
My John Sobra.
Ran out to say.
Oh, a befa.
Befa kakra.
Sarah, the tears.
What you see? Ya bemu muda.
Oh, we shall.
Oh man, ya bemu bu but there besa.
Debbie.
Okay, yankwa anyway.
Abusiafo de Obokrata Telegraphic na mede mamu atiama mu akwa abeyi. Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. And wasa say, Assemblies awodo ni nyina ya municipal metropolitan district assemblies ni nyina. Enipa adwuma wo nyina yankan wo dodo na yanhya de. Enti ama sama metropolitan assembly mododo ya san. Monso amuwo ayawa so mododo ya san. Ye kan wonum nyina ye hu wonum dodo. Dr. Kesa to force the Minister of Finance. Osi Gold Board Technical Committee. Ya womu bashame ya tie no. Oma forme. Ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibo an wotre se. Oman sa asia ye bonu donkomi. Edeguru madama se chairman nkofo no. Ebeya thing of the past. Eba bejai. Suo major padie. Yebeya no fomufa. Farihan Alasan. Yasi appointing se wono. And one choir managing director. Emma GCB Bank. And to the infoni ababatuan me say. Tema customs for. Yasi target ye tama womuno. Womu to me drew huma no broso. 8.64% ya. Oma ya de yempre wonu mu The Chronicle de Bokrata nanim ha. Technical committee na womu be Gold Board so a yɛda wɔn mu adi enra no wɔde wɔn fani aba hanom sei Dr. Kesa atofo sendaha ɛna lawyer Sami Jamfi ɔno nso ɛda ha ɔsi face yo Buankra Inland Port ata shebe March na yɛ ready no wɔn asase yɛ adwuma contractor no ɛde adesrɛde ɛma president sɛ wɔn hyɛ sɛ wɔn betumi awie ne ntam sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a ɛtɛdeɛ betumi akɔso ɛwɔ saa port hɔ no nso Daily Post de bokrata n'anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and work at Africa Union say ɛba no ɛtɛdeɛ pa wɔ bibima mu a ɛnkani kwan sɛ yɛsisisi yɛn ho kwan sɛ wɔbi firi Ghana ɛkɔ Burkina akɔdi dwa ka yɛ simple sɛ wɔbi firi hanom kɔtɔgo akɔdi dwa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ simple ɛnso bibima mu deɛ ayɛ anante saa Gold Board Committee no a wɔn da wɔn mu adie no wɔde wɔn mfoni abɛtoa yɛse nipa bi di petition ɛde akɔma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ Maami Jemensa Bosman Asare tete wɔn a ɛsɛ du nkwampɔnti wɔn nyinaa tohwɛ faako nneɛma a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no nsɛm fata electoral commission fonti yɛnyi wɔn mfiri wɔn akɔnya so ebi bright yo and we take task force wɔde ne kɔ Supreme Court adaya tema central victory bi ɛkɔɔ so no n'ani anje hunti court nhwɛ na wɔnka bi ɛma wɔn mu na tell das party anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what I say adesia wo voter ready wadamasi nsada esie ni kageni aseda wadamasi eni onyam sha mo de sɛ no abatoɔ mu aba motoma ne bum na ni den ho pa afa what the focus on bi aba ayo no onyam for Julius Debra na tuma bi a waye en wode ahyɛ de bokrata yi mu ayawra eduji tamakro oye lawyer ni ɔse MPA obepɛgya firi baabi a ɛwɔ no ɛde akɔ different level His Excellency the Vice President former Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ana wɔtrɛtrɛ nneɛma a ɛyi wɔsi akwan ɛde ma ebibrem yɛ democracy ɛwɔ forum bi ɛkɔɔ so wɔ Nigeria otwa ne mfoni de abɛtoa no sɛ saa nneɛma si yanhyɛ ne yɛntuhu anamɔn a ebetumi ayɛ ɔhaw ɛde ama ebibima yankasa afei Roman asɔre no ɛde krataa pie yanra na nkyerɛmu a wɔpɛ so wɔde kyerɛ mu ɔmanfoɔ te aseɛ ne sɛ akwa baako ntumi nsum awura no mmienu enti wɔmu a wɔmu so wɔmu yɛ Freemason ya wɔmu saa yɛ Romanfoɔ no ɛne sɛ wɔyɛ Freemason agya Roman no na mfa Roman no nkatakata Freemason no so na kɔ ekodi wo Freemason the new crusading guide bokrata n'anim ha Trump ɛna wasa keka no ho wɔ America hɔ no mu bio wɔse nipa bi wɔ hɔ no mu tete America hɔ a wɔn mfa so a wɔwɔ no mu so enti obedi port wɔ no mu nyinaa de bi akɔnkɔfo aman so wɔde wɔse ayɔyɔ wɔne Colombiafoɔ deɛ no kora deɛ na ɛsere sɛ His Excellency the Vice President former Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wo defend the democracy dwumadi ɛkɔɔ so wɔ Nigeria no 3,000 delegates 7 African heads of state and women participate ɛwɔ APD 2025 Justin Kodia Frimpong ɛyɛ MPP General Secretary and wɔde bɛto gya sɛ nkugwa MPP amanyo kodi yɛ no ɛyɛ spiritual na ade no nso wohwɛ nso ampa sunsun mu wiase no no amadi nka di nkuguo ɛno na YouTube atienti tre sɛ oboa anya spiritual bia ya physical nkuguo ɛna wɔn di ya no wontumu nneɛma mfa nkɔhyɛ wo kasire nneɛma mpanimfoɔ bi ya no amoa wo manfoɔ Youth Employment Agency ɛnra ɛna abranteɛ Malik Basintale okoduru office a Kofi Japan ya no wɔ hɔ oyɛ handing over edema no fɛfɛɛfɛ sɛ bra abɛgye na wɔn nso to aso KGA group o yɛso wɔn ahɔ na pioneers bi a youth and sports development wɔ Ghana na wɔn yɛ role models ya wɔn ayɛ hyɛmisuame nti yɛn hwɛ wɔn anam na yɛn di so bi. The insight the Democrat and anim ha wɔn tɛ sɛ gold a yɛsmɔgere yɛ ɛde kɔ nkɔɔfo aman so kɔtɔn yɛ a yɛmu akontaa ama aban 2024 na yɛ $10 billion ya ɛnyɛ sika ketewa yɛntumi emu ho akontaa. Minister na inaugurate committee ya wɔba bɛhyɛ gold board so na saa gold board no ɛbɛboa ma black market ya yɛde gold first mu ase kɔtɔn no ɛtuo bɛtwa. Emmanuel ama Kofibua and water say what the strategy ba begu akwan mu a wɔde ba bɛko atia galamsey. Yɛwura you timbuate enti and wɔkatre Justin Kodia from Pon say wonya kan wonya tie abatuo nkugu onya spiritual bia ɛyɛ physical wo mu antoto wo mu nneɛma yie. Wɔsi Sentia Rashid Pepo ɛna oyi obi a obetumi ahwɛ Minister for Labor, Jobs and Employment so no the Democrat ya tretre mu ɛwɔ ha. Yɛsi yɛnyɛ investigation ɛmfa late Gamanye wo mu kɔyɛ na yie but wɔsi yie na wo mu yɛ na yɛ fake ɛnyɛ yi papa enti mu nhwɛ na mu nka ho asɛm. The New Republic yanim ha wasan de Dr. George Kufu Dampare mfoni abatoa afanya maken ɛna wo praising we wurama asɔre a watrɛ se wanyi Freemason ntum no ɛno nso wɔ ha. Abusia bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ dabnada magtere wɔ saa gyima agina konyan ensɛm pii ɛwɔ ha.
Abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM suni Ghana de Shmaima yamamu nyina ache anopai ebraso se de nonsia kase bono esomo kase boyi esainam okay 101.7 FM so sanso ena neat 100.9 se wo kumasi a eye hello 101.5 FM santememu de wo mo sente na je baabi a na radio stations ahodo e wo Ghana ha ene amonone beboro wo ha ena efa ye kase boye social media platforms ahodo obetimi ne ye akona na Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM ena YouTube eye despite media ensemne bine
man peni jandramani mahama kasa se ebibrem se asomdwe beba ena ogidi ye pa se mpuntu so ebeba
mampanya bedi echire dada His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi atudwa se 2024 presidential election no de ntia wodi kan be kan tentem ehu se wadi ncho no na wan twentwen so no se na opese o mana somdwe ne dodo amamu na yasomu no ejina pintin
o mana se ye hwesi kasem so Ministry of Finance o mada Ghana Gold Board Committee edi
Lands Minister we abono pass o mesum Honorable Emmanuel Kofibua wano nso de atudwa se na sem bia wo kan ye fa mampanyi dada akofo ho mesem mampanyi dada na na do danko akofo ado ho no na enye se bia opese obu nanim tia anase odidi natem
na wa mano ne nsemu no
Kenya nso wo magye atum se emo nyina ye be wo mo mpane na enipa bi wo mo asori atia aka ho asem a ene ye de ho asem ebesom mo
na nsem bi kan ho na ena no pe yesin konwa madaroma ye de Abraham na nyuma koya daroma
enyuma bi ti se JA Buying Company Limited o mo de buying state remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant abadwa so eka ho eti wa ho ne die ho nsem wo fie etisen eti me kan wo session nso se wo be hwe ama o tiles no ne water closet no enam emu aye green ne brown no wonya bi a na chese ampa ahonedie agya na naso eno nti pusu ho na ekoto bie na efa didwuma na ne nyina eye buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant and a air jumasa. Kivo hot pepper nya fe ne yekodwuma kotomekwa bebubu neti na ye twa ye ho asente ne ye pa ne se ye va kivo hot pepper no na stew ne yo enkwan yo spaghetti bi o ne de awo no kivo hot pepper eye hot eye mekoshew medimafo heba Dr. Tamoda so to nsafro se pokwase maira en wabo ne nsese wo som enti yare ebe wo fa ba bi na adwodwo ananse bi asisi yare wo kokude ya misisi mane mema ma ware amopa wo a mote pentenkwa momra na yɛmoa mo ɛwɔ medimafo heba na moba hope yɛbɛhwɛ mo ntɛntɛm abasahara sumre katente ama mo ho atɔ mo ama mo di adanse sɛ Dr. Tamoda so so ampa frɛ no ɛwɔ 0244774282 anase 0500727215 0500727215 yɛne yɛde kasebo yi ɛsom wɔnɔpa yi ɛyɛ me akosua ago abowaje obetimi afrɛ me akosua nhyira mene
ɔhene na kwame amo na ensɛm ni yaboma man ye dada sɛ ebibrem aman panimfo ahyia ɛwɔ Kenya man mu a ɛyɛ bibrem nkabom kokɛse AU wɔn bra no nhyia mu a wɔn yɛ ɛna ɛkɔ man pani John Dramani Mahama wakwa akɔgyina Ghana na mu ɛwɔ nhyɛmu yase na ebreduru yase man pani akasa wɔ san nhyɛmu kɛse yase no ɛna wɔka de akyerɛ ne nuanom ebibrem aman panimfo sɛ amanya wɔn wɔ Africa Union mu no wobi enya independence freedom nanso so asa amama no independence freedom na wo manya no ayese kwesi kono ogina kwantia ense dan wie peye saa endimu wie enwie peye ni emu a endi enene se asa bibre maman enya independence free broni kwesi fita ya afetere gongon nsem de nanso so eba ne sikasemu a ebibre maman yesi kasemu wie peye saa anunti adekye ne adesanya ne ade ense ti ato yensa yem na ya yela la sola le sesika efri amanone eba ne sa na wo buo ne ani dia wosom de ma ebibrem aman no wo mo mfa mayen eba ne sa number 2 fa wudi yesi yenya no na fa wudi ne wie peye esanse ye hunso nso ye dware na wasra se ebe ye pa se enyema eye odonfo akyede a wode adom ebibrem aman no se bibrem aman panimfo hwe na se sane man yetu a te se gold say bauxite lithium diamond timber ene de keke ka ho no a yam wan ye hwe se ya be yan se ye mapa be ma hu nkuntabu ye frenchim na emu nso ada ho na niema no yenya sika wo se enya di free mu se de be ye be boa ma ebibrem betumi ade ne ho e wo sika mu na boa ma etumi akonkan Kigali wose bibrem mpanimfo hyiai na woma no ko bankrom ayan sese yetu agina bi e ma ne yeda yesonko a omuntu wana mo nemrem.
Transparency must be the guiding principle in how we conduct our affairs, ensuring that our policies and programs translate into real change for our people. We must adopt mechanisms that prioritize accountability, transparency, and value for money, ensuring that every resource is maximized for the benefit of the African people. Your Excellencies, one of the fundamental pillars of reform is AU's financial autonomy. The over-reliance on external partners for funding compromises the organization's independence and ability to set its own agenda. The implementation of the Kigali decision on financing the union must be expedited. A self-reliant African Union is not just a vision we have, it is an imperative to achieve.
And what's saying na mampeni John Dramani Mahama de tuni nuanu me bibrem aman panimfo nim se ye pempunto we bibrem you na empunto ne beba e bibrem ehia asomdwe ba akwa se motorcade e di empunto achi ye mprempa asomdwe na empunto beto aso.
Your Excellencies, without peace there can be no development. The AU must strengthen its capacity to prevent, mediate, and resolve conflicts. This includes adequately resourcing the African Standby Force and leveraging partnerships to address emergency threats such as terrorism, cybercrime, and climate-induced displacements. Indeed, this is very important for us, especially in West Africa, considering the challenge we face from terrorism.
Mampeni John Dramani Mahama Salamat Kukwa Pento and Peace FM yensem twe ne man bofo a wode aba ne boy bai.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eye mampanyine abedi akire dada na wapie ewo Nigeria na wakokasa ewo ho na ombusa ne se na yeto aba no anche kurade akye anopa no nkono na wafre mampanyine wotie adwaso yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ka kire ne se wadi ncho na wasa be press conference na se ebantem dodo yenhu bi ntem saa se da obra electoral commission no wantwen ama electoral commission no ameka no osu wono no ade ba ko na ehia ne pa ye Ghana asomdue ene ye dodo amamu no a ye se ye de be ye adwuma no na wo hu se wono ankasa buakonta hu se ye jemu de ama electoral commissioner Ghana ha ansa na electoral commission benya na resource bi nyina no na eye 48 to 72 hours don shure aduanan woche ebesi aduoso emienu enu hu se no so ebe che eti se wo hunu se de ekọ ne de wadi ntwode a ade na se so twentwen so ka se me twen ama electoral commissioner beka ansa na magia to obro no anim no kure no eti wo ye safi se wo pasum dwe na se ye to aba wie saa na ye twen results no a eye na tension wo krom evi se obia pese wo hunu se media na aba na se media na aba ntumu se we yese na we yese kasa kasa hu bebre enti wo kan saa no onka se wo mahu senti ma me ntwen ama bibia nwie evi se abato no kwa etu ye besi na ba bi wo ho ayegusu ampo a ye ye ho adwuma ye nwie enti wo ye na dwen se gise electoral commissioner ye na adwuma nyina wi a se nkenye ba bia ye dru ne bia nka de sakasaka ne huro ye aba eti wo hu saa no eno se da bi ontimi ntina ma ntwen electoral commission de wono no kuntabuo mu no abato no nsunsu anso a ne nkrofo de ama no wo hu se abato na ankoye enya afei na manso twi bi enti hono a ena wo ba abonten anopa no nkro pepepe ye press conference ena afei so frɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no born abaso wo bro na isi mpon kankyere nse wo ye president no na ono afrɛ na kankyere nse wo ye president dada eti wadi nkunim no concede defeat eti wono wo hu ne se ade bia na sa na monto na wotu ye no Oman Ghana democratic processes na ye de adwuma no na wo pese emu doyie mama nsa hu sampa abatena se ena se power bia na se tumi bi free baabi akoba bia ye betimi adane no pepepe boko a yente sakasaka anase huroye bia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bra wakasa wa Nigeria no na wochim se Oman Ghana defend political integrity anase amonyosemu abrabo papa no enu bi ena woda na die na woye ne sa se de be ya Oman Ghana enu omanfo no nyina no obi akoma beto ne yemba bia badwu boko na emfasa ye twan ama isi aye ni bibia wi ansa na obekasa no etre bi etimide oman ni mu eye hye no obedi kan wo akire wo bra na wonim enu nti ena ma na yesa Ghana asumdue ene oman no dodo amamu a yagye atomu a ye pese ye di eye adwumenti no ena omampanyina be di akire dada His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi tu dwa se emnam so ema wo mutu sa na mo no a odi nsemi atudwa ewo Nigeria
na ewansan from no amana se ya wo mo ye sika sem so Ministry of Finance ayense se ye bi e dia fa sika ko gold a yetuo ewo omanya sase so ema sanje se ye na wo mo ye no wo mapa bedwokuo bi a wo mo behesa ma ye adwuma bedwokuo yi omanya amamra ni amane atumidin e dia to amansanim se ye fra wo mo Ghana Gold Board Committee so far what the ye sika sem so Dr. KJ Lato Forsen en wodi mpanimfo anim wo mo ya amamra ni amane sefata eda Ghana Gold Board Committee no edi en wo kire no wo kirem wo madwuma wo masade no wo masidi wo kire mu se empempi no sika akọ gold a yetu free Ghana asase so eni asase mu egudi awodo no yetu a ebekọ akọ wiase no ebo a yede kọ dwaman so kọton no eye ketie nuwa ase kurase akọ masika ketwa bi enti ebetu gold no ne bua de pa na so se de bekọ dwom akọ akọton no sika yedi be free dwom ho aba no na enseni ana da nchen a wom de gold de free wom ayi mu kwa mo no ne kọton eni obia etumi yes adwuma no etu abom aye nwonwona nsi wantan something which is there bibio ho ne santi na ho akwanya se ye benya Ghana Gold Board Committee no na wom be hwe gold a yetuo ewo oman yi mu no se asede number 1 committee wom be ye ankrankra na se wom na ye o masede no masidi se oman yi mu wom betumi atosika akọ gold e dey free small scale mining ho wom na momra kwanso ya mo concession so mu ntu atase mu agudie no so bi beto gold e dey free wom ho a e Ghana Gold Board Committee e na won kwanso to gold e free wom ho fufuro bi fetire koye kantan cross so mu kotobia ya nto ma wom de atoso mienu se gold ni etu free wom ya sa so a wom no mo be test awe testing officers awe se gold no ayampeniampa say ye gold nemum enya bisinia ana copper ana say enya lomia ye de shansan bobo afa ho ye gold frenchem na say ehu be hia say gold na yetu no e wo say ye de kwa amana ne koton a wo mbe kwa akọ bonu don komi wa amana ne no ma ton wanya hu skapa e de aba say gold bi be ye overlapping de free o man yi mu akọ piem e wo man foforo so a e Ghana Gold Board Committee wo ma say de nti gold bi e be free o man yi makọ wiase man bi aso no e ye wo mo e na be makwan ametumi free o man yi mu na mra Dr. Kezela to Forsen kasa mra wo mda Ghana Gold Board Committee nedi no okay say
flagship initiative envisioned by His Excellency the President for the economic revitalization of our economy. It is aimed to serve as a vehicle for achieving currency stability through the structured purchasing and management of Ghana's gold resources. As Africa's leading gold producer, Ghana derives substantial foreign exchange earnings from gold. However, the benefits accrued from this valuable mineral remains minimal, often coming at a steep environmental cost. Ladies and gentlemen, historically, Ghana's revenue from gold have been confined to traditional sources such as royalties and taxes.
Dr. Kezela to Forsen, Minister of Finance in Yatene, no committee no wamye di pedu no Sami Jemfi Esquire, Acting Managing Director, PMMC, Marietta Ajewa Brew, Oye Legal Counsel, Edema Mampeni, Dr. Abdul Basit Aziz Bamba, Oye Mrenimni, Dr. Johnson Esiama, Ayankane Deputy Governor, Bank of Ghana, Dr. Tony Obi, Yankane CEO, Minerals Commission, Jojo Kakrabanaman, Head of Financial Market, Standard Chartered Bank, Martin Kwekweisi, CEO, Minerals Commission, Joseph Iroku, Liga, Minerals Commission, Eric Bukari, Manager, Small Scale Mining, Minerals Commission, and Afofra Aka, and Eka Committee.
Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua, Niabo de Dean, so mayor so for Beshan Sase, and Oba dear Ejapade so. Na ebro copy the appointment committee of parliament awomo de omuju medie ne say beto to wano na yebusa wo say dwuma na opese ye de hye wonsa no betimi anase wontimi nye na nsembisa bi wo matimi yebusa wo no wo mo busa ne say ebra omampanyini dada His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado edi na memo ebawie no what the state of the nation's address etwato ebai na sabre no honorable Emmanuel Amakofibu no ono na aba be minority leader. Etine sese wokana ensema wokaye no na ensese honorable minister wokasa ekire wo former president said he was kaye no na ensem fatama nipa bebre na papa honorable na wokasa sa no enti president de na sem etwato aba na ese wo kirekire mu a na wo kasa se wo twa na da pa se eno su mbusa na some vetting committee na se no su ono de na eyese de omanfo hu no na wo ka ho asem.
Any president that will occupy this highest seat of our land, because the decisions that they are confronted are enormous and grave. And so I don't think we take that lightly at all. As deputy majority leader, I had a duty that day. And I believe, and that's what I thought, I believe those were words that resonated with the people of Ghana. If there are words that came out that sounded in any way disrespectful, I regret it, because the intention was never to disrespect the president at all. It was simply to talk about the government of the day. And yes, obviously there were very good things, some things that were done that obviously we can talk about, that were right, obviously.
Any yeti honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua ayaboni din so mayor so for beshen sase no oba de japade so okopie the appointment committee of parliament de ma yetoto na say ye vet no eno mu kirem say said you see e ka mampanyini state of the nation's address no na enye anidi ena wonu yi ano se na ye said ye Ghana
Peace FM
Amen.
Yenim semu busase nije asene sei.
Asia ne say what the army na Johnson ni ani awo herbal ayarsam bio na nkunudie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Apomdwe mu ahotwa wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensa yade. Wode ne ne abrefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal ako modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofura amanone besua ekwan ya yade herbal say yade ewo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frɛ from say. Say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a. Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Army the free screen na hyehyɛ so sabre yo. Etifa ho jim na won hwe free.
Army wodome wo be old snake flag.
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances ho or the aba
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any de kekeka ho. Nia wo benya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances kokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho. E wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
For 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brokokomemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abai any swadi hunu kesi bi a wanya a wo pese wo de adwuma wo Kenya aye omanfo enwanwa. Asem ni nyina ene se abai se aboa bia a wo Kenya obe vaccinate no obe wo ne mpane na betimi aboa ma yempe yare bia na sa livestock vaccine ene mponchi ni nwan ne no mane ade a yebeye ho adwuma no ena nipan bi kasetia na nso aban ne se sese kura no kuro bi efe ne Nakuri ho nyina ba nyina no ewo northwest of the capital Nairobi ho ena wo mo chance aye ne pepepe na wo so wo mo ye ne sasa pro vaccination no se de be ya yare bia be fa mo aso aba no mbetimi asi ano kwan aban si 22 million anantwie ena opese wo vaccinate wo mo ena mponche 50 million 22 million cows ena 50 million goats ena sheep ena osi emfie miensa yebe wo mu nyina empane na emon anya ahoto sofo
ena grofo zo monti asi
ambishi said the chese o man mu nyina wo aponchi bia nantwie bia wo dwan bia yebe wo ne pane ena o mu se ayi anantwie ne be 22 million ena mponchi ni nwan no so be 50 million goat and sheep to mu se ne sika se ya wo de be ba wo mo ampane ewo Kenya anantwie mponchi ni nwan eno na ama omu so de mfie miensa so na ebe
na dem mo na omu yare
ai se de be ya be prevent yare free emo so ba
we animal immunization
ai ana vaccination
da bi na yare na ba
unse na nsem wo na Kenya omu chem se emo mu yare nti no wo mu si ano kwan ompe wo how bia nti President William Ruto njina ya wasie eno no ama ebi mu de omu hu ne se ano ɔden dodo na nso so no de ɛyɛ ne suade hunu a
nti obeye
vision a ekuta no a obeye a wodi mfie miensa ɛbɛyɛ no obi ehunu se nantwie efri Kenya na ɛba ne hu twa aponchi odwan efri Kenya na ɛba ne hu twa
Observe kase boy ye de fa Peace FM so ebremu ena no pay aha ena ye de besi sabi eya yaka Kenya mo asem awie yi na ye de kase bo ni besi mo asem ya asem
FM
ena ye de kase bo yi eba na wie ye na meti so munye bi wa hai
sika o
na say prevention is better than cure ya
50 million goat and sheep, 22 million cattle.
Now omobo sika wo mo de beye so
sika no man farmer, but imagine sika no thing eno nti na ama man for kra ka ho asem no say esese ye hwe na ye ka ho asem but ono so wo gidie say agriculture ministry no omo ye ne say betimi aboa ma nuane enam a omo export from Kenya no aye accepted yebeji atum ewo wiase nyina because they say America nyanam bia na ekoho na Europe nso nyanam bia na ekoho so wugiri say moa emu no yare bebre ewo mu enti omo pese Kenya de no ehu twa ne bedura wo say ampa se nantwie free Kenya na aba eye nantwie awowe a ehu twa nkasa
we ye fami ohene na kwame amo mene
Akosia Ago Abuaji JA Binding Company Limited at the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba with stubborn stains never with terrace the floor wall tiles water closet to know a bet me etwasie ama hunidi hun sem ejan na so Kivo hot pepper ehye meko show enono eno nso se wunya wodi a ebetimi aboa wankasa na wodi a ye aduane medima for heba Dr. Tamoda so etunsa fro se pokwase mayira eno wabɔ ne nsesen wɔ hɔ a ɛhɔ nso wɔde yɛ adwuma etufa baabi na adwudwo sisi yare wɔ kotodwe a na waba pokwase mayira ɛhɔ no wɔbɔ adwuma fa no 0244774282 ɛna 0500727215 unum nso a special eyes natural mineral water abudu nso wo pɛ baabi du sika to a ɛyɛ best point savings loans yadam nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
dabi ebeye ama weni atipa best point savings and loans
Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi de asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers de eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu de aba monten eye Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se si ade se ya sa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode eni hobio na ani kasem mako e ka ho ne se wo betumi asende sika asan agi sika e wo phone so wo betumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wobetumi atua afi wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti, ye hia ne se, wobebue account ewo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wia, na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe, banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa best mobile banking aba. Jimmy so say, wo phone nie, wo sika suni.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special ice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, so my name is Satao. So our reason being here is this: we are grassroots of NDC, and for that matter, we are here to protest for them appointed this man, Mr. Anthony Sapong. For what? The mantra of NDC, Jomama says that if you do, no contribution, no chop. Tell me, this man, what has he done? What has he done that he deserves this opportunity? We don't need him here. He should go. But if you enjoy for 8 years, you want to come and enjoy again, it won't happen.
Thank you very much. We are done. We are done. We don't want to talk money.
Because Papa no was good news. You come you were there here. I forgot the black war. Sika ready na ya off your call. No from bra. Wallahi. Na kan go na chira do.
Okay, so my name is Atao. So our reason being here is this: we are grassroots of NDC, and for that matter, we are here to protect. For them appointed this man, Mr. Anthony Sapong. For what? Mantra of NDC, Jomama says that if you do, no contribution, no chop. Tell me, this man, what has he done? What has he done that he deserves this opportunity? We don't need him here. He should go. But if you enjoy for 8 years, you want to come and enjoy again, it won't happen.
Thank you very much. We are done. We are done. We don't want to talk money.
Yamo akwa baby made bagana motie so we need 100.9. Me ba cho so cho mre na utum say ya no nsia no aba pa ho. Simane duasa ba ko. Bruni beka say 635. Ya san ababiem ye de kase bone bro. Ye brand ye say ye beto aso ne ye de abefo time man so ne de obon krata mu sam ne so bro. Amasancha me kwabna for ha. Me so me din the MONTIE OSEI AGYEMAN. Baba cho me so me wa ha. Ye baba beto to adwen baby a wode wadwen chire be fan se ma wode baba gu apono so no. Wode be fan 02011627746. 02011627746. And then I me boma wono eye mrantie bia Wamo dosu ye pa, wamo se wamo ye grassroots of NDC. Wama ne kaye. Wamo se omampenya bo obidia ye fenu Anthony Sapong. Ono na okwa ye Commissioner General. Ewo ye Ghana Revenue Authority. Wamo se wamo mpene ne wamo mpene ochena. Na se papa no ono no ere no ayo ono ko nye NDC ni. Enite mebunu numbering over 50. Oy, wamu ya kwa 100 mpo. Wama ko GRA. Wamu BCG ho enra. Police forge jina wama nchobia. Unlawful entry, impunity. We are just encouraging, right? The amoya ni jina ya show is a drone ukoka. Yes, hey, menka. Ukoka impunity. Yes, don't talk about it. Ediesi we futu. Police for kwa no muko tu omofo. Ya meti as yes police for ko tu omofo. What kind of country are we building? Ukoka yes hey ya kwa ha say hey ya just say one kazo na say drop for na munka we na ka we. Abrempo. Na wo ya to abama NDC supporter na ya to abama John Dramani Mahama. And who is the president of the Republic of Ghana? To me ben and a wo call on wa would you call you be a free oh. Hey. The maza are there who nice how. All right. Yo, yeah, okay, meaning say shallow people will say that what I talking about. Not to me, there be to me Nikutawai. Ekuta John Dramani Mahama. On the wall point you be. Na mranti etima ko se wo mu kwa yi na firi ho sa nipa na nya ne pew e na ode ko ho president no de tumi ode apaw no na nipa na kwa so kwatwe na firi ho no. What is that? Hey, okay. Would I say one day on my penny yarding one appointment in Hua? And yan ran say mutual petition. Now, when the comma president as a president, Papa, our body in India. Yes, you say, where we escape with GRA. Yes, you say, I just want to crowd enjoy it's a mobile from her. Now, my petition for fair. Now, my dear Quakoma or my penny. Now, Moko way unlawfully. Mako unlawfully. Hey, ya semo oko kan so ese ente se wo kan but we will say it as it is. Ayo. So you are not giving respect. These guys are not giving respect to the president. And just a president in the crowd, Mumuno. Nasa wubu president or no appoint you obino. Oh, what could be CG was there? Oh, could you depend from Papa and to so about what is that? Other Papa and to so about and so free. Now, or did you 2 minutes about Hana? What is that?
So, because Papa was good news. The country you were there here. I forgot the black war. The car was in here. Off your call. Number from Bra. One line. Like I'm going to
Okay, so my name is Fatao. So our reason being here is this: we are grassroots of NDC, and for that matter, we are here to protest for them appointed this man, Mr. Anthony Sapong. For what? Mantra of NDC, Jomama says that if you no contribution, no chop. Tell me, this man, what has he done? What has he done that he deserves this opportunity? We don't need him here. He should go. But if you enjoy for 8 years, you want to come and enjoy again, it won't happen.
Thank you very much. We are done. We are done. We don't want to talk money.
I said we are done. We are done. We don't want to talk much here. All because I just said, Oman Penny appoint you be Wamobo Nyoso. Wamobo a Nyoso Nunti, Wamo Aqua GRA. Wama kwa GRA say Anthony Sapon. Wamoko ako twene firi ho. No man penny, no appoint national security coordinator. E debi gwargwane regional security. Asante mantem. Na ye nyam rantie no makwa twene no. Gidi. Mo fa respect. Enfa mama penye no na we su GRA mranti akọ gidi pere mo fa respect enfa mam aye man penye Ghana man penye no anyway yate na anjobi a police for no create two omofo so omunya but this will be say good news I just police for no so be abon adwuma ho bai as I got asamo Obi abon ban. Okay, say futu die, wam so ma apologize. Yes, regional commander no kra call ko two wamf. Oh, where are they? All right, yate. Bole bambo de no, and so say bambo for ko two wamf. Okay. Yate. That's why. But me madwem no me susu say and bie kwan so no say o man panya appoint obi na na ya adwen a petition you write to the president. You go and tell the president say o man panya dey wa appoint na ko ye susu say wa ye weni nti yesre obaba begu wa ban ne hu fi nti men fa ne nko ana yes ade we no na nya ho eya na nipa bia petition president o ma petition president o mo si Jemensa Orasa motete apia hene We also you're faceless. We also you're doing nimusa. One was a petition president. Yeah, that is in order. And no we understand say wafa emra kwan so na wo ye bibi. Awe de wo man panya bodin no. Wo watima kwa kogina wo de wo sa bo bo se walai wo koyi ni bana free. Wow. Really? And do you think you are giving the respect to the president? Okay. Mede the luxurious Agyeman. Amasacha me kwa na mafatena se. For Adrian 25 0201162 0201162 Okay, Kwabena I crowd the Aniakwa na wo fa the big ones. The New Republic or second part lied. New footage reviews gavel by gavel account of how rogue national security agents kidnapped Emirate boys. Now Daybreak newspaper and these boys take over national security. And also what Daybreak. The overseer, the big one on the front page, my priority is the betterment of the lives of Ghanaians, finance minister. Now when you pick the Chronicle, the big one on the front page of the Chronicle, first phase of Wankra Inland Pond ready in March. Contractor appeals to the president to fast track its completion. It's a Wankra. Me amidin a chid this morning say Agyeman. One of the engineers at Wankra project in Omoye Huajuma. Wofa aye the Daily Dispatch. I'm grateful to Volta region for their loyalty and support in my political life. John Mahama, this is the big one on the front page of the Daily Dispatch. Now the Daily Graphic, 1950 people. Minister directs head count in MMDAs. And also Baha. Hey, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Okay, the new crusading guide, Baumia defends democracy as best governance model. That is the big one on the front page of the new crusading guide. The Daily Post Gold Board Committee inaugurated. They say Gold Board, committee, ya done the into what are we expecting? So, what for the inside? Over $10 billion gold smuggled in 2024. Hey, sir. Okay, Minister inaugurates committee for setting up a gold board to hold black market deal. When you know, I'm on Sancho, make come mafu. Obe boom into the moon or the amount. Barami Wakaba.
So, bra.
Yeah.
Be able to.
Oben, dear.
I want them back. Sir, I want them bank a crank.
Oh, crack. Yeah. That is how this. Okay. I'm not sure is someone who do I cosway. I bear Fontaine Time, Homanasono. Yeah, the answer I'm a piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, classfmonline.com, and the other relevant news portal. Yeah, share stories, sir. I deal with statement to wait free. The statement be that. Okay, conference of heads of private second cycle schools. The conference of heads of private second cycle schools CHOPS congratulates Honorable Haruna Idrisu on the well-deserved appointment as the Minister of Education. The Conference of Heads of Private Second Cycle Schools extends their heartfelt congratulations to Honorable Haruna Idrisu on his well-deserved appointment as the Minister of Education. The Education Ministry is undoubtedly one of our nation's most sensitive and critical sectors, requiring capable and visionary leadership. The overwhelming approval of Honorable Haruna's appointment by both the majority and the minority is a testament to his extensive expertise and accomplishments in public service Over the years, he has demonstrated an exceptional commitment to governance, making him a prime candidate for this significant role. We are confident that his wealth of experience, particularly his stellar performances as Minister of Communications and Minister of Employment and Labor Relations, will translate into transformative leadership at the Ministry of Education. His tenure offers a unique opportunity to address critical challenges and revitalize Ghana's educational system. However, we wish to draw the Honorable Minister's attention to an urgent concern. CHOPS has been severely impacted by the otherwise laudable but poorly implemented free senior high school policy, which has led to the collapse of many private senior high schools and left others on the brink of closure. The decision by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to include private senior high schools in the free senior high school policy, as outlined in the National Democratic Congress Manifesto, was much needed relief. This progressive initiative motivated stakeholders, including CHOPS, to rally behind his vision, contributing to his overwhelming electoral victory. We are optimistic that Honorable Harun Idrisu, given his vast experience in governance and national development, will rejuvenate the partnership between the government and private senior high schools. Such collaboration is essential for complementing the government effort to provide free, quality, and accessible education to all Ghanaians. CHOPS looks forward to engaging with the Honorable Minister at the earliest opportunity to discuss strategies for integrating private senior high schools into the free senior high school policy and strengthening the public-private partnership in education. Together, we can ensure that Ghana's educational system reaches new heights of excellence and inclusivity. IK Mensa National President, Naftali Cheba for PR, Joseph K. Jemesi, General Secretary. Come on, Pato, bon top and yonko.
Abusuafoɔ me bɔ no tɔfa ketewa bi. A conference of heads of private secondary cycle schools. Ana womode etirinkwa edema ononyamfo Harun Idrisu oyɛ Minister of Education say Ewurade apagya no no ɔde gyina pɛn ɛte sɛ yie. Na womu wɔ ne mu gidie paa sɛ adwuma no wobetumi ayɛ. Minister we de atinye bie ne ho esan sɛ ne wadi kan ne yɛso ne tirigya. Sɛ wo sɛ n'ani so ade hu no ɛne akani sunsum ati ne mu a kyerɛ so wobetumi ayɛ adwuma na manaboro so. Free senior high school ni say na yɛ kama paa so wata friend to me ansa bedwuma na fra kokwantiwa wo mo toto ne so wɔ anam basa bi enka ya de pass asi yɛ bɔ mpanimfo aba so bat enhyehyɛ bebree wɔ ho a amoa kura titiriwa ma private schools no wo mo bra yɛ paa enti anamontu a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama tu yɛ say free senior high school policy or the private for nyina ba be kan no ya de pa ye mo nsem ne yampene no ya wani sum se free sa brede ko ononyamfo Harun Idrisu oni wonum bedi asia nkitahudie besi nkonya kama ebe koso a ebe ma adesua titiri senior high schools no ebe kɔ nanim nipa a wɔkyerɛ krate wo mu ye nipa miensa IK Mensa national president Ena Naftali Chebafo, Oniye Piaro, Ena Joseph K. Jamasin, she a general secretary. One secretary, yasi.
Now, Yan Shen Samagodo Wabe from the town and so. Mahama petition to remove EC chair, Jane Mensa. President Mahama petition to remove EC chair, Jane Mensa, and others. We have Samuel Tete, Dr. Bosmanasari, and EC member Dr. Peter Apiahene, EC board member Dr. Peter Apiahene, out of office as well. So, congratulations, uncle.
abusiafo wɔn de nsama krata ɛde akɔ akɔma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ wɔnte na saa krata wɔ sama nipa mmiɛnsa wɔn mu nyɛ mmiɛnsa wɔn yɛ nnan sɛ yɛmpam wɔn mu mfiri electoral commission akonnwa no so wɔn mu mɔden bɔ nso ani maame gye mensa no ankasa a wɔyɛ electoral commission tetere ni no wɔyɛ incompetent wɔtoa no so Samuel Tete ɔno nso the same thing Dr. Bosman Asane ɔno nso saa na wɔteɛ ɛna Dr. Peter Apiahene ɔno nso the same thing ti yɛmpam wɔn mu nyinaa ɛmfiri electoral commission akonnwa no so
we no so akɔ faceless petitioner wɔn mu firi yate sɛ efiri Volta region but yɛnim the background. My early concession in 2024 polls was for Ghana's democracy and peace. Bawumia. Former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has explained that his early concession in the 2024 presidential election was made in the supreme interest of the Ghana's democracy and peace.
Abusiafo former Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Ena Okase Watrasa afani afanka ntrese baabi fo emefanko abanu ayeto ye no a woye ntemba abonten baji nkuguo tumu a wo congratulate His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no papa so opa uma so nye nanum de ne yie mu a sade ye baya ya somdue a ye kuremu no ebegina brane nti ene wotu saa na mu a etesa enti onu no ho kura dabi o na somdue nti and no.
David Pra resigns as Ghana Tibet Service Director General. The Director General of the Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training Tibet Service, David Pra, has formally resigned from his position effective Monday, January 27, 2024.
For Director General of Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training, your friend said TV service no. Penny and what done and your friend David Pra. Na what rese Bema be bi wa ma me ni nyina. Adwuma no ahaya na odibesi. Oda mase papa taya motai na chi. Ema ni dwumadi nyina ekoso kama. Enti urade ya adom a wosa akwa akoto na dwuma so ewo baabi foforo ba sisi ayi de odi na dwuma ato.
Okay, you're quite anymore. Over-reliance on external financial support compromises AU, President Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama says the major challenge facing the African Union in realizing its full potential is its over-reliance on foreign communities for financial aid.
For His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, African Union for nsia mudie kase ekoso wo Kenya and wakasa wase watrese African Union sabi ho asa krama obutu semina ho eno aso obutu ho antumi fa anya hwe na ni nyina ne se da bia tesa abrofu ya na aboayen da bia tesa abrofu ya na aboayen enam saamu a wo mu de benti da bia no wo mu atetire yensa guyechi wo mu pia yekọ benkum ne yedi so omu pia ko nimfa ne yedi so emaye ntumi ni ye hu ntumi nsi gina ebeboa bibiman.
Finance Minister sets up committee to draft legal framework for gold board establishment. The Finance Minister of Ghana, Dr. Kesalato Folson, has inaugurated a technical committee to draft a legal framework for the establishment of the Ghana Gold Board.
For a finance minister, Dr. Kesalato Folson, Osaya Mrasibetenima this year where Juma Kwenyane Siam and wada technical committee ya Umuba Sani ya draft ye babeti etumekuofu frya friend say Ghana Gold Board. Na sa Ghana Gold Board no say ye tuto gold wanasi ye kwa akoton de fa kuntuna se ya ye ntumi mu hu akonta nyina sa nkofo na ebehwe so na samitemfi ase.
Right. Government resolves CTAC migration onto university grade structure issue. The Fair Wages and Salaries Commission has announced the resolution of long-standing issue regarding the migration of colleges of education staff onto the public universities grade structure, addressing key concerns raised by the Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana.
Abusia ekuoni afro num sitag, but ne tenten mu ni Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana. Eya college ya ewa hanum say no teacher fo nkabom ko. No mu tese wo mu won sam kanye bi. Ejampani se usure pimpra krata nura banim. Enti kromo tiatua. Na satua wo mu tiye no. En wo tese wo mu a wo mu hye abadwumayefo akatua ho nsam so. Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Wo mu atenase asinkunwa akasa masisi ehidie asomduaba. Asomduaba ne tietemu ane se baabi anu wo mu pese ye pagya wo num kogina no wo mu ya ama wo.
Okay. Rising unemployment threatens Ghana's stability, Basintali. Mali Basintali, the acting chief executive officer of the Youth Employment Agency, has raised serious concerns over the rising youth unemployment rate in Ghana, describing it as a crucial threat to national security.
Abusiafo your friend Malik Basintali, or your acting chief executive officer, Emma Youth Employment Agency. And Rasa Yamonisam, Ebra Oko Youth Employment one Munanyasam Ketua. Moto Kedin Kwa Nedinanim. And them rantia ya. Woman the people Kodru one Mukrano and Huchabre. Eh, Dominier. Mareko was someone po. Ha! Some rantia when na woman show.
Pressure woman better no.
Bra.
We anticipate.
Hakuna Matata.
And I'm sure they never say, yeah, Radinako. Yes, pressure.
No responsibilities, no worries.
I tell you.
And ya ononkwa. I will say, Omu ayama omu appointment no. Ma jere womba brepa say appointment no so, especially ministers no. And also enti kakra na ewo ho no omu nya omu hu twabre omu nya omu hu twabre kura. And Malik ne ho ne de e won said that you temple but mo am ho no mo ede no mo abu amrante no enya se o kwa akwasesa wabusiafo gold board honum say ye djuma fofora ye create eno say betumi afa boys ni bi isa wo mu polling station agent for na ye qualified so wo mu betumi aye sa djuma ni nyina wo mu fa wo mu nyina na wo mu ni wo mu nya djuma. Malik kire say unemployment wo mu a wo mu ni djuma ye emabunu ni titiri edoso na eye ehu pa edemaya so omaya eni kwanse edidi agro.
Okay. Ente ensemna hodo na bi ne yade abra on. Yade asera ma peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One more and now womo eboaye agwaran na ye kasa etutrasem na mebunu ni bi ya ebi se womo appointment ediama womo nkrofo ebi so appointment aba womo so womo mpene so womo mpanya bosa ni pene de enu nti o se GR radio no GR Ghana Revenue Authority womo se one Anthony Sapon bi eni ti embebu no ABCG wo henra
bem say omo na bedi echirefo no nso ka ho.
Why be this?
Omo say abedi echirefo mienu bi wo ho.
Eto mampanyi ebo oyiwe no commissioner general no. Eno ya abedi echirefo no ka.
Omo say abedi echirefo mienu bi wo ho a. Ompam wo mu.
Omampanyi ne mpam wo.
Yeah.
Okay. Say omampanyi ne mpam wo ma. Says we need the official wa appointed dia okwohwe saaso ye ho no so. Ena mabunu ne say womobo enyo so. Ena womako Ghana Revenue Authority. Eno na mbremu no unlawful entry.
Me nimu ade.
Na
asenya omumum bia de a woka na meto ase. Eni kwan so omoye saade na omoye because enimra kwan so. Ena menim because the amemete ye ne say eye abedi echirefo mienu bi a ewo ho ena na omu protest say yempam wo mu by menim won so wo de no a say wo so wote no say eye
emrantie na ekaaye.
Okay.
Woma say
okay.
Womo ye grassroots of NDC.
Okay.
Ena o mampanya appoint womo crowd sam bodin no owura Anthony Sapon.
Okay.
So no ya boni din say commissioner general no.
Yeah.
Ena womo susu say on say fata say on say SS obey sa commissioner general no.
Okay.
Aha. Eti enunti womo crowd say womo protest. Womo emma no crowd ma adwuma mo. Womo ankasa ekoyi na free. Aha, that is the reason ya. Womo ko womo amrante na kasa enum asem on video amabon be twice cry. Woman na eka sa asem no. Then na make say wo susu say omampani abodi. Omampani oto wo no. Ye ka so ya mampani na enye na wo ye busu ampani kra wo. E wo busu ma eno kra na fomo. Na wo ye Ghana mampani. No mampani na when we say wabo bidi. Enye nipa ne pe eno de call. Nti say omfo bibi so a fair enough. It's allowed. And crate be na betran. What could now they are draw mampany attention. Now they are quite command. Mampany so wo the futufo or the pennyfo. O metina say. E bi asem ya simesi de ababetu ye nemi. Engina so wo. Now obesa rescinded the decision. I don't want to rescind it. But to me besieging the officers of the GRA or any other officers usually say omampani abodin waboni penidin already mabuni moko pam krofo bi free officers so omo free ho no omonko no problem after omampani so asa abodin a no so ompani to kwa kopam ni pen free ho enipa no de pen ko ana omampani na appoint any man ko
by say my oman says ni amade
oman says no ama womo de woman says no ama maintain say woman says no ama. But womo ko ankasa nam soma bambofo crampo eko so okay yen to so ha ye need 100.9 na yen hwe yen krata no so munse afutufo no so womo so ma pacho then na me pese me bo mo ne no woman eko says no ama so oba we na kasa yenti oba
all actions during the demonstration. Our behavior was unacceptable and we understand this action has caused more harm to the party reputation. We want to acknowledge that our demands for an appointment for our candidate should have been channeled through peaceful and constructive means. Instead, we allowed our frustrations to get the better of us.
The group. Okay, into we apology woman so eko says no ama we futi constituency no. Woman de ma woman pacho. Woman say woman no woman na de no kra no. Kwan ya na esa ka woman fa so no woman fa sa kwan no so. Ene eko ba say woman ye dia woman ye na woman so woman pacho. Okay. abuso ha ye ni 100.9 for adwe kire fa 0201162746 0201162746 ehon na ado adwe kire ne befa ya kenken bibia na ye de amam kwamna ya fa nkrata ne na afi ye nkwa animu na no mo yambobo so na ye fa ma ye tiefu
Ebusiafo de Obokrata telegraphic na medema mu achiama mu akwa abeyi. Ode Dr. Kesa to for symphony abeto efsoro ho. En wasa ne space ya wode kan ska no. Wasi gold board technical committee wate. Omu na eba abehye sa gold board no a ye ba abete no so. Ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibu ayemra sebeteni ma adese welembele. Ono anso ene yabo ni din se onya soafo a obehye nsase ene obo ade japade a wode amaye nso. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and water say oman sase a yebo ni donkomi ede gro medamase omu ankasa toma wonu mu bo fofofo no water say saade no eto oba becha Farihan Alasan a new MD GCB Bank isi a minim say the Ghana Commercial Bank
there be o GCB Bank.
Oh my Jerry.
What can I say? Time we change it. Na me bomb on show say yawa. And I'm afraid one PR. Na me say ade na ye GCB Bank ana say ye Ghana Commercial Bank. O say there be new name ni GCB Bank.
We yanda. Na new mercy with traditional de be see o kon. Say won call baby ya.
Nti ye born GCB Bank.
Why we?
Ejeyate.
GCB ne stand for what?
Minimum. Ana me bisa
ni. Anya Ghana Commercial Bank.
Ana me me bisa mini no kwamra say enye sa. Sabre do no kasa ma mo PRA. Oh, oba no oba gram me na bu.
Ana sisi anya Ghana dia.
Me bajo ene dia entimi manisa. Ya dia.
Wo. Ghana jama wo niama nkofo tumi ya nwa sese obara ni aton en wo mo asada ye ni makeup a si asese de ye GCB ba ade na bank ye de ye Ghana Commercial Bank no ye sisi ade ye mfre no Ghana Commercial Bank bio ye GCB wo de domu asu kokose obekwa
akwa na ye from minim se on na da so ye PR Tyra Obu obi
Tyra ye se obara ni aton obara ni aton
yeti ye GCB Bank
yo yate yadamas
and GCB Bank e Ghana Commercial Bank and also there be
yo
new name near GCB Bank it is say we twa so we twa no short na B na emienu it be ye GCB what you say aha
woman ni MD no ho afa ase buroni
that's what is
we ya fofra ya appoint no old one dey be me so na Bank of Ghana dey no we be da bay
eye hwan
Ernest Addison
za
me nim sikasem akontabuo
na owo wa find out wo
eye say what say ne dakura wo mu ye breakfast meeting won na kasa aye
okay
wada so te wo oda so te wo
a corporate entity
obekọ
okay
and Addison te wo gede obi a wotumi supervise adwumakuo boka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis what wo gede wono kura ni tineye watumi a supervise adwuma a wundi dwa sabia won trade in anywhere ema wotumi boka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis ada so te wonum say Bank of Ghana amrado ka wono kura na sase ya pam no first ni ya san ema wo bu akonta pa
nti ebia omampanye appointment ne ba
ebia no wa sheda no wo ma na wo ho said ye be ya obetumi ya holding accountable na wunya adwuma mbok saa kan minti bi mpo wo ya bakosemu da tumi ye adwuma eboka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis papa ehu papa
Eti ehwe say one new appointment ebe koso. Aha, then so ni
yo. Abusiafo minister ya wo say local government chieftaincy and religious affairs so and work say was say aban krat mpanimfo no a wo mu beba no wo mu nya ma ye de batie mu akonte asamresi ni nyina nipa dodo se na ye aduma wo ho nipa dodo se na ye aduma wo ho no wo mu aye aduma ate wo mu so ebe ye aduma eni na wotimpo ye bunwa akonta ate kini nyina na ye de akwa minister nim ekwan a ye fa so a ye fa obi aduma bi nipa kro nso wo betiretirim se ye to abewie ni ye fa waduma anase na wo aduma ni mu dada obi abebu na konta tema customs fo yeso wo matumi agi diska ma target ye de ma wo mukura abroso be se 8.64 enti wo ma ya de yempre wo no mu enti wo de Christiana odi ejei wo ye sector commander ematema collection custom division tiare maami wo ye duma nso nka metumi aye o ma jeri metewo enti wo mu kwadi diska na wo mu de abegu manim wo mu kwadi diska na wo mu de abegu manim na mama mrante no akan we nyaden wo mu kan ya no mabisa wo num se mo kan ya yesai
eso
enti wo mu bose o yesai am se mo ntwere na masa me na agutable
no so
aha aduma wo nso nyaden kura eno anta me suma wo mu se mo nkwaji diska no mra no wo mu akwaji di nyina no wo mu di aba me
so di ane se obetro ya diska
eno mponya me secretary na betro
okay
me se mo nhwie nguo no wo mu ahwie na ma fra boys ne se mo nhyehyɛ no se bi wo ha no wo mu amoa no
okay
wo mu amoa that they are posifo wo mu ya yi wo mu ya ni bi na wo mu amoa nti wo mbetretre ni nyina se dwadifuo sika ebi wo nwa ye ho ebi wo abidi aye ho ebi wo amomani emu bon nti wo mbetretre ni nyina mu akeka bom wi am se mo nkan mo kan wi ade mbonya no se secretary tro wo tro wi am se mo mfanko na mo kɔ na meto mo mfa meduane ni mi nsuo mra mi o na medidi na tuma ni bi ado sector commander oh mepe
za
mepe sector commander
okay
AC odi ejei oye sector commander tema collection custom division na duma no ede o ma jeje ama na aboro so
anso mo jeje ano mo di ababego
the chronicle democrat ananim ha technical committee na yesi wo mo ba behye na ye di gold board ya bo na tenase no wo de ho asem aba Dr. Kesa Atufos no ye finance minister no da ha ena microphone bebre esisi nenim Sami Jemfi chief executive officer ma PMMC ono nso da ha no se ya microphone tia no eno nso esi nenim Emmanuel Amakofibua ena wo bon trene wa ha se omu a etufo mu agudie wo kwanbo ne so ye fro no se illegal miners no woni mo mu bete ayam so pa ya se Buankra inland port no ata she be match na ye ready cars betumi edi won mo akone aba port ba ko be na ya ntenso ye yim dia no ono je aketia no
Kita port
kita mo sa MD no ono so omu akonta me yense port wa eni ho ye yiwu MD ama wunya workers emi etia mo ka di kosi enne aduma kura mo ye ya mo je hu aketia no mo nso esese mu bu akonta ne yese
so bi na etua ne ka on you know offense ka de say eyampa say yetua ne ka
ai ma jad wo bi aye yiwu MD edi ama port wa exist ne office whatever wo free over wa branch afa ehonum ne ko port wo no ne office wa on sa right.
Okay.
Udu one more office no. But port no, it doesn't exist. Na ye tua ehun adwuma ye fo ka. Sankofo we nyina na bibia mfa obi ani ase. Na se ebeye sa dada de no a majari men kasa mfa politics hu bio. Me eno anse yetna de ebeba
na ye kan ya sorry ko.
Yeah, because I don't see reason why ya port wa exist. Ye beyi empty no ba di akatua na dia financial loss na ten we and Sadison Bank of Ghana anya se mu kototo moko beton yesika 60.8 billion Ghana cedis kokwa and omu akonta bia and one say what I say out to no koba dia and yeah Reverend Amishadai wusu amwa Ghana Revenue Authority Some for when you know as a so mu akonta we aduma ye de say wo mu nsa.
Okay.
Oh well ninya botre abi apaswa de
say ye ko enim ne ye behwe say obi ama mine sika for foreigner about this way and this all yen high and this all yen high na yintimi ho already no kran say abana ni swade ho no especially the president and they say woman affairs abo akwan afọ ma eja pade no omo ba beje no back to the state. Okay.
We're so crying land port no March.
So March first.
I was so happy this president in fast track the completion.
Over there.
Was say contractor appeals to president.
Yeah.
To fast track its completion.
And say sikasem.
And the president in first camera.
And so say phases no sikabi say economy timi awie the first phase. It is sikasem. The kawo makari nyina sikasem. Asomafo Act chapter 19 verse 25. Mumiyentie urade asem. Asomafo homa etire dun krontichemu aduonu enum. Ade na o.
Mumiyentie urade asem. You know, my friends, that we receive a good income from this business. Munim minianom se edwuma ya ene ye didie. Edwuma ya ene ye didie. Edwuma ya ne ye didie. Enti emfa wadwuma ye eni agro. Edwuma a wo ye didie no emfa se edwuma no
never
eni agro. What? Don't joke with your work, oh, Bema. Sawunya edwuma a wa ho. Wasamu amobo. Ghana for ye di edwuma di agro. But wo as a man.
Nipa ni pe edwuma.
Yeah.
Na wa ye no boko.
Yeah.
Onya edwuma ni wie for some time and not di agro.
Eye ekati across. Hey, if the mason so, the electrician so, at the bar tiler so, at the bar painter so, at the bar dropper, at the bar taxi dropper, at the bar obia default. At the bar some trap so, at the bar where ye jumano obia dum wo ma wa juma no. Ana mawo aduane si wo table so. And then the Irisman inquired him, Montine fee and woman into uncle. No what to. And I assist to know what to. Or dinner to me, dear grow. Man, don't joke with your work, oh.
Yo.
Gentleman, man, forward to me near grow.
And do what you made dear gra, win him crack, I covered.
Yo.
Covered by a continent fake a crab, you know. ho pay papa it ene so when you adwuma ni bi ye na so di agro no pa bi aname that's all the be di agro dey ene na say wa
ma Jerry hwe baby ayete
yo
ene time a yetumi beduru
ha
na bisase ye sori sen
aha ye na be bisa say sori time na wadware ye ye no ma nyina awie
se
na watena ka ma ba beduru ha
me ma Jerry maduma dabi anu na ye number 1 because anu na edeme koba o
yes
etuma no nkan wa he ayiri ni ho emma ni ho abusia ni ho na me da tia school fees me da hwe fie me da nya bi di aboaboa ye ho ato nsuo ne nuane ye de nti maduma no way dabi wo de afa bibia di agro me mfa maduma ni ya
yeah it's very important
dabi entuma ya na me ye didie entuma ya na me ye didie ti me mfa ni agro kura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wodi ni mfoni abetu Daily Post wanim na trotro draba wonu a pressure man ntotro ma no ototro ma ni wie ya ase nipa kro na sa pa ne chew se wonya dwuma ma no shatasi droba wonu wada tamu a wo pen wo be so ya kwaduma sa wo koka sisi a pe wo tan no ensore obekwa akodi anim oye ya sore ba asore ba we de asore oye asore ba no akogu amanim ase eduma don't talk with your way my brother.
A very good advice
sir you for na JDM katre wonum se enke jadie betumi akoso kama jadie be koso kama but ufri here kwa ha a different thing sisi a wo de Ghana city kura duru Togo a onfa here wo de Togo de be duru ha Togo mpuomu diska ben se challenge yo sade
Togo o de be ya safer
wa look wo tra ko Nigeria nso a nana enya hwe wa ha wo sa tra ko Cote d'Ivoire nso a sese wo musu disika foforo enti bibia ye dibia ye basa na democrat enim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wo matro petition dia akoma no na petition ni free voter region wo mo kire say said ya isi chairperson ma me jemensa eni nesuafo mienu tete ena bosman asare ya mu wo anto aba enya mra sebedeni adese e wo sa Santro Kofi Apafu Lolovi wo anto abebie no ma me no mra no wo machirem so wotumi nya ntirem papa bi de ma wonu mu a
okay kwabra yan kwa amado so na sase ma boss ye ne owura yi adomboache oye labor consultant ye no eni komofa sensem ye kokoso yi NCA emrantia ye appointment bi ana promotion bi akoso omo mpene Ghana Revenue Authority omo BCG ho appointment manpenye ye wompene now petition to the president say onye isi chair and 3 others enfa enfri eho ede dia keka ora ya domboache yemoache
so
na bomo te say
yamia dom na say politics is yama yakasapa
say
na kwama for say Togo for mu disika ben
ai na
disika bi minti
okay say
na minim say shene
de garabe good about okay na abobo garabe
aja yami odi ache ne
yo
ye siku mako henye kadebe maye
sa pepe eno me kokosui so mampanyi be appointment na supporters ebe sorry akọ sa institution is as appointment don bobo nyo so mko ni biography o teno me kokosui nti impunity na say bia politics nti e normal
enye normal dunia enye normal ha je kakra na obrega say the president na ye no ya kata so yes yi ne na sia kunya as I say man of every support me believe in this so what to abama NDCU one to abama His Excellency John Mahamo and now your president you give him your absolute support na sabi omani diya yina yedi so na ye die and say ha dwen kaka ha dwen say adwuma mu no ebi o wa ye nka so ho especially obi a say NCA bi a ya fa no ya or director ya na executive director also there in his employment contract you will be a friend of probation say your man new rule bia be a intro but it is in fact say you have to perform for a period to be confirmed and think other near man crying 1 year jumano say 3 months 6 months the year who say papa bit my jumana na ultimate because answer president Becca says I nipa we onko yes juma we na ewoni e wati ewoni wo nkata wo kuni ade a o gidi say papa no bit me juma so na nipa no ko juma no he's not reporting to the grassroots. He's not reporting to party supporters. He's going to report to a structure. Nti exactly nyabutre na papa no kokọ juma na say anyi ya na enye ye de say kwa no ko no ombono ma ye nyi no ho ye yi no ho so na say the near colleague ye did to me ama party supporters omo ye ni omo ye enje ye me
Ebane sana na nguase na America presidency dana ana president
na president na jene because the supporters into me this is in India then it's problematic. It must be a matter of worry to everybody.
Say no ama we ni kofare ba ye de
Mahu enso menka mate enso menka ho asem ene na dia bedro yisru asemka Ghana for yisru asemka na mi gidi se nke se president nankasa no ko ba out the kasa assembly the dada almost starting so mo run rampage na mi gidi se ka president be sorry akase and you know ya to baby campaign CCD emra ese se omani ibitumi age omani siko MPP for the omudi akwa good be yet been to us be kini yaba obi anyi di uye gidi ya police for ombecho police for obi obegiri ya mo chere mo pan kokot court no mo ni masa akaba now ya haye din na obi an sedan kan re inti sa na baba simply for no sorry no bokasa because omaino etu aba ema nipa baako ene na budget ena ye parliamentarians etu aso nti o verse say na ye to over excellency John Mama on the dinwo ballot so ya to abama no on ne body say ne dam ya say to abama members of parliament na kwa ko yi the president ya ko yi o speaker amuni ne be adwuma ti ka say ne nke no ano no nti say o pe bibia o MP mo amuwo president so aso mo betumi akọ na akọkasa okwam enye open place say papa na yi nipa na openly non-entities so excuse me my language non-entities CV a papa no use your unku ye wo se be de mempene unku yin free ho na MPP for na disika bi o ye omunko ye menia. We need to move away from this kind of attitude. See, as a people. We need to move away because you be being pen. But Nipana, What you need pano? Question is over to me. President would to me say, would you be the NCA? It is true. Yes, he has the authority. He has the power. And why you are so. In the war, I was a woman. Who you just want to say? Yes, minor. Will never would say in political access no. Yes, they are MPP. I'm the last in the sure say almost yebi.
Ashanti region cry na go yi regional security coordinator.
Aha, almost
emrantie ko bo wura court.
Court ni ade ne nema basa.
Ego no ma basa no kokko ye.
Na we no so aye nyoma ye no atra ne NPP won ye no. It is the next time another party be back. And the Afranto say shed out say why you we have NBC. About 3 times what these guys are doing. Now you are any man and then the violence man. So you are any man and say you but the message party supporters. This is not your domain. Appointment of officers and your domain. Omo I need to me ama omo no yo waduma. Inja omo no mo ye. Ekolia ya bo abaso. Anko ya. Aso ye beka. So, the message.
Okay. Ayana, are we not disappointed in so bambofo yimu ana? Because bambofo at the end of the year, wamujina ho yeni tuya omo. No arrest by yenim so omo ekwa your lawful entry. Witimi en so de keke nkobu wura obi akache.
Dabi.
Enso emrante yes hey as the police for require to omo for munya abotre me police ni a wapeja ne saminu. E ka cho munya
please I set up because the police will be unlawful. You are not waiting for your political appointee to tell you to do the needful. Because I'm black. And they said, police, to me stop up. I didn't hear police to me stop up. I didn't hear IGP Tampare. On to me name for any country will say, hey, Mama, you have no right to be here. I didn't. But only a ma or mine stabilize the gaka. Na Nipabe 20B headed by Jerry. Went to be as the empire demonstration. But say now I have political season. IGP or no season or energy maybe.
As will be a one Juma Obai.
Will be a one Juma Obai. I mean, how can you do that? How can you?
Because a futu constituency. Yeah, Mercedes a futu constituency. Na emrante na baba we SSA party ejapade. Wo make jade ato menei ena o mo pache wi. Police for call ena akra mpo de mene eye Owura James Sane ana ogina mo de man dis wo ho no. Also regional police commander kra by obaya obetu mabunu no fo.
Look at that. When you do when you destroy public property, you arrest them and prosecute them. That is the only deterrent aspect. Now, so long as they are pampered by the police and the military and everybody around this area, they won't stop. And I'm telling you, it's going to escalate. The next government, and this government, MPP, Afrafanto, so then I'm telling you, it's going to escalate. Na near mobile won't me, ye name a baby, na a beer, stray bullet, Biako count, and ya. So, but we need to stop this kind of thing because interest is quite in democratic dispensation. Which I say is a baby,
Samo. Na yake enti who be here so mampanyin kra no be issue official statement. Canada na ene na appointment kra na asa bia waka eso mabunu ni nte. O mampanyin Canada. Eso twede ekosi ye in the same vein na nado da kwa kufu ado time no ye mampanyin kwa Ashanti region. Eko kasa wa ho pe o free one amrante no bowura ho. Na say one more for respect in the ma
political leadership.
Yeah.
It is the way politics is the matter. very fluid. It's the way the politicians, the top politicians, talk to their your friend, members down there. Oh, Mugoya cry, be any, yeah, oh, but what kind of thing is oh, to Obama, then to be responsible in your actions and your behavior. Oh, your bonia, a buying police war, community, yeah. Oh, yeah. The mom said, she said, Kumasu de Syria, where people were caught for a year in the Manamaya. You jelly almost a 2 weeks.
One more fine omo.
You're finding
I'm fine 1,800.
How do you find somebody for this one? How do you justify this? Na sabit or you schoolboy, we are obi more idia. You're jailing 3 years. Yeah, I mean, look. The quite a person yet the buya mino. But the employee saying now ye too. Such a person ye near my year. The laws are there. Mumina in so. So, almost one nisono. And into a brand one. When this one I'm brand new. Now, when you super near Pampano. But ye na 1,000 a year, will be never good to you in the name of a party. Now the new court was soon or natural become on the court. No, it's better on your view. The new year, not to honor at that time, my opponent in the it's your bar, no, at yes, no, so yet. No, also the party for and so air money protection. What's that? I see here with you now. Daniel, I want you to sound so. If you do, baby, it's me, Sano.
I am not yet the own to a man who do be so. Said your omo no amafa. Ye benya na nke yenso ya na enso akwa koduru ho. Na de ye die. Ebesi den ye timi akwa koduru ho. Because any appointment hand this side of the world near to abawie no bi na appointment at say nra basintele hwe number of people la wo mudi nechi. Okay. Omo ma no say welcome. And you saw say the first day at work. Okay, no problem. But yeah, comparatively, what the tutu ama would be so and I don't know it's saying ana the be idea on tutu aye person yes you go druwe and the aye because when you pay the that you call office one clearly bibia catch say okay this time wakwa one just say some responsibilities there edan so pa and yes and why labor person
yes, revolution divorce is born children. The idea be of now way ya. It's because I can tell you, whether remotely or however you look at it, they are looking for favors from you. Diotina or Babano on Timoto bike so on them form. Now or Babaprum. Now yeah, why you get meeting to well? That is your head. If you are out way, Oba, you didn't to dinner to friend name if any problem. That's the beginning of your end. So it's the idea, you know. A Juma dear, Yama Juma or ye. Sir, and yet I knew. And your communal and Yama. This is a responsible job. It is for you to organize that the paper 200 or more and do a secret. It's a problem. But we encourage it. But the way a quiet fussy and money but you may be a cool. The answer is to buy you may be a cool because the being you in the asset. I appoint to be a work officer. Uncle 200 it did China pay pamper. I won't even encourage that. So backdoor you have a backdoor what of his wife because the responsibilities are and work as well. And yet business are who are your well rough you know. They do bring that and that's all. On a bone says and you may enough of wait a minute but the fact of the matter is that we should realize So governance is not a joke. Every aspect of governance is very critical to the development of a society. It is never near growth. Never near growth. But say the honeymoon no excellency in 120 days. I don't know whether they share the same vision with him and they also believe that they have 120 days. I don't think so. Because if you share the same vision with the president, you won't do this.
Na electoral commission aso ya say nya nipa bi a petitioners bomo edin say ye nipa ba ko say emienu ni ye nim na ya tene say efri eye fragment voter na womo de petitioner come president say only EC chair and 3 others, the deputies and 1 board member. And also won some kind to say because politically no me be obi a ye ma me da bia me ka Charlotte say sabre nkwa na menya ma me ye adwuma wa but ye kan won some say dia mo ye Charlotte say dia mo ye na ye ba be yi no be yi no ampani ampa MPP ba be mo ye see faceless petitioners and wo mo ye no ye kasa boni bi dia to go as a yan kasa o man a ye betra microphone na chi ya da che nchirima be boy so bo Ena ye didi mo ni ekomonya ye mami Jane Mensa. Ye mami Jane Mensa Thursday ananado bo ni di obi a memidi kan interview no sabrende na mabakra. Obi a memidi kan interview no ye oye ende Dr. Otukono. Maybe san say mami Jane so ma Jane so no de ye ba ya obeko. Na me say oba amobeko say it is say obi na petition o. It is a kwabasa nipa ni petition ne kra no. So we to establish a prima facie. Na se o mampenye ne kura ne ye na dwen say okay am pasa ade we ye nti e je say wo kwa e be ni ba bia dwen say you politically motivated. Equalization, yes.
Say ade no media media meti nye na menim say we ebesi na se at the time na sharp for no representation. And a sharp for no yes, petition you crap with ya. Say, it does the one to me more representation. On qua. In no crab me, a bear me.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the from my faso. Or Yenajuma. But I'm not surprised that almost say uncle. Because any I will carry out to Kunokai. Sad and this is when you platform be me also. And this is when you know the moment you're back. The minimum now, Camera the Mabo. Because said, yeah, so you know, because charges, so charges there. The Benjamin really. Yeah, both charges don't be look above. Into media man photo. But one will say, you cut a sabiat hole. But the minimum part of me, the advice president, yeah. The magazine is for Zugu. Now, at least, yet to me, my institutions, no, example. We say that if the easy point here, not here, man, political isolation. No more, in the Mamoya and Makuba would be no more in a Akoba. Banka is here, the party, any was party, be also, and yes, because Omocran or more petition, what they have to realize is that the first, apart from Numa Power, a blue Numa Power, the point, Afarijan, Nimre, so Rollins and then the buyer.
Yeah.
NDC, a loose election to go for. Nimre, so Charlotte said, NDC and then the buyer. MDC lost election to MPP. Mamia Yakana Jane a very nice, pretty, nice lady. Also, MPP didn't buy. MPP didn't buy. You know, they've lost elections to NDC. And so, what are we talking about? What are we really talking about? Say one person who will know because events are proving that the president there cannot deny you from winning if you really win.
Yeah.
In the assembly. So, but we are Kufia coming. Mr. McCann be needed. You find your democracy. Say, you democracy now, young country, they ain't him. We ain't giddy. But it's democracy. Democracy, yeah. Near democratic animals, yeah. Animal will, as you giant at all costs. Near the Kwanya, you be healing. We need a healing process. So, you be healing. Never uncle ye. You better than ye. Look, if you are make say, if this country is being ruled well, it doesn't matter whether we are poor or whatever. We shall all be happy. Happiness is a gift of life. I don't know many people. There are a lot of people who are very rich in this country. Don't do that. Because the kind of person here in the other there are equally poor people in this country who are very happy because on the Obiaka. So, you know, me free say, as I say, he dies animal. Nearma, a bina, you know. Who might have some years. So, on here is a year pa. Yeah, here is a year NPP. Now, another party about. Kaka, who gets it? Then now you're reference. I might be a bit trouble for near the idea. Yes, they went through this turmoil. Now, almost surprised they're not any brain you. They suffered more than we are doing. Yeah, there's a chance play. The whole kind, the history of America, a European history. If you read, you realize they went through wars to get to where they are. Yeah, Ghana Friday and poor war, brother. Every time. The moment your attitude, you know, there's a now you could say, si ebeko ye nimwa na nye kufia kabe kufia tibe ebeko ye nimwa na emrana ya se eno na ye be buma no e yi diso president yi ni nipa then you open president yi no you respect the office of the president, you know, you respect that person na onye ne bia e duru be na president na osi dabi. Oh, what you are saying here? Send my friend. Then the have a name for. So, you about
na aya na bebisa se so ora yadom wa champions when you di Ghana manyo semechi actually aya ya manyo fo no wo mo ka no credit kire yi un say reference a o ma ye medabia matena radio so aka na miguso ka say Electoral Commission, chairperson of Electoral Commission, BNU, over to me say, Oko Yabem, Ediama Amajokuo be all because say Amajokuo no and I didn't buy it. I'm so repeat the same. Elections here call see about to a year, pepe, about to a call see dear dance here say, you mubia ye casano. We have been vindicated, but yet people don't even get it. Ora very giant. Said I can ye. Ora very giant. Why they didn't buy it? And a Charlotte say, why they didn't buy it? I bring you a can afford to, but I don't know at the end of it. What can you do? And Yamami J. Mensa. Yeah, to about what can you do? But my phone one more position now. One more cast and one more painting picture. One more bar bemo so na ye different. It's an ambisa say, I ya one more cat. And no credit trade year because Nanado Dankwa Kufadu being a president. Sabra no your president no. NPP for war position. Adia bakomodi ye campaign pa Brazil scandal ya. Yesu obi akonu kube $1 obi akwakoto. Dokno omodi ye campaign pa. But I was surprised. Say media encounter during media encounter. Na do dankwa Akufo-Addo ye bisa ne say na Brazil scandal no ba kwese so o say ne refi ono yeah o say ne refi sasa na wan say did it yet nyina TV yeti and I was shocked to the marrow say ade amanyokuo de aye a campaign. Now one beba na one can say. And it to me can say and they obey oral. Me to me, I'm not pessimistic. But me who say the dia na beba because I know we are titibia. Office of the Special Prosecutor, yen na yetu omemu beba e dia na yante.
Nipa
Yen bien sa won prison mu yen ye we ekosi sen. Aya na manofo mu di adwen wa agro won. Aye mu bi ni ye de be wo ye de dia kire mu. Ana it say
I don't have any data to back this, but I can tell you from interaction with people near there, about 70% of Ghanaians are politically immature. In the politicians never and they playing around it. They've realized that we are politically mature because as a be Obi Bekachemia, I dismissed him immediately. Hey, don't go there. She said the woke has almost MP for corrupt. MP for corrupt. MP for corrupt. Now I come from watching near you. No abba. No so better. And this is for corrupt. And this is for corrupt. Now come from watching. The woman will say, if you play the corrupt card now, it works. Until they will do it. So our facto, only facto, obey here. And then the NBC has even gone a step further by setting up the orally, almost ADD agree. Now, you know, it will be well with it. So, and you know, media, we feel that, yes, we have to be honest to ourselves. If you want the power, I agree, you want the power, but use legitimate means, Kaka. Can you clear? If you have to clear, yeah, ever go. Oh, if you are let me just move be someone Kaka said. I also got to assassinate SCDI was so near you. Also, on legally.
Yeah. Your on my japadio.
Already was not on legally. No problem. But Kofi Jimmy Tony the legal. And yet, it's not good. As a nation, we cannot heal ourselves if we treat ourselves like that. So, we cannot heal the nation if we treat the nation like that. It's what you want to be there. Say, Bob Abamu, now, Moshe, now somebody me always, maybe I make a send just from the community. You will in home near the map Abina. You should never go back to the community. You should never go back to an individual. Abina Japadi. We are sometimes unnam no one who corner be obi see a dime people chichi work or dine of Ruby Sound or the store. Who be sound who say Nazasto you see we are even you near Cardiac. And Kazansa here yet on my wing. And don't have given to me at the Aswapo. Into maybe I was asking where the Emma a higher fund as the public space. That's it. Woko Japan, small space in almost to me the car park. Because only space. Nti naka yaji abayaji. Na wakoma obabi go. So na sabi amakuru ma efe. Say Accra, unya be bia no park. Because as I think to Accra, obi asisi. As I say bi over anta, aya abayan saske. Between bia ye bi abua oman no. Inti wasa si de bia we see that we ha. E be say nyama bebre nti. Ye ma obi wo cantonment. Ye fama land for land. Enya price for price. Land for land. Kamu dia komano. Na yenya abayanya sa a free space. Na makroma efe. Ya ye garden kakra bi ho ni ade. Ni nyina pedifo na nyina ho. Na mo dia mo sori a. Abanza si bia mbeto. Na the next two governments will be union start as in the area. I very no better. Then maybe the area who about all to me. Ozimeme, was that meji. Not the to me about it. We shouldn't do that. As he jai, would you assassin at the more Maya, your mind idea? Don't take it, don't try it. What you buy them, yes, it too was a mentor. What on the office and all baby you. Or better. Let me more, baby. member company. And greedy managers be. Na company ne cars pa. Amuko ye mbrase company ne cars yan toma ye managers. Na obi obebe bia ye manage kan ko ne car. And I make a sure say, Kadi Yamuye, na mene HR bottle. Nadi Yamuye, any edgement. You bet me any say, the second time you be third time, and year, you have officers who have no vehicles do official business. It's Mamu Yenye. Many one person against about 9 managers. A Chian, you transfer me to another way. It's time the quiet for them talk us about. Metia na mesre. The other of the American na use no. Metana na mse mento. So now you're too selfish. We are too greedy. We want everything for ourselves. But we any say abrabono. E say na kaka. Oh, yeah, we no for so etutu sia. No paro sia mojaba. So bibia ya butse. But yempedisa. And they say, the biggest danger we have in this country is we have people who go to school, acquire all the degrees, and decide that we have degrees in the area of politics. Inti a juma party on your bida. The abrabu were common around the political environment. Into you feel one master class, no another man. Into you maybe you get 3 master's degrees or enriching the CV. They forget, sir, a juma yeno, and I say, yes, yeah, they are disu kata when you experience what we are practicing. Na ya be uncle or yet maybe other, me and the chief executive. Ya be on yet maybe other, me and the chief executive. But I think the excuse is in a good. Because the guys leading these institutions have no idea how to run institutions. They have no idea. I can say this without any of most of the guys we are appointed from NPP time, most of them have no experience. Because to become a manager, you should have done at least 8 to 15 years experience. 8 to 15 years experience. And so, what being at that year? And yes, I go out to so. Kwala na be ejuma na ma. Yes, you throw bibia. This will be akwala na be throw ma. Now all the one you have a farm you don't have an idea what you are doing. In Japan, the nation suffers. Give the message. Institutions no. Yama omo we ejuma wo. They say NCAD. Yama kwa mo ejuma. The politicians have their place. As soon as they be a mechanism, I'm a president. Now my general who want me campaign more. Me found my minister. Me tamwa. Me have project that. Ubeti me aye. Na project we. Him for the one who him there. Is Australia. Is India. Is Pakistan. Na me akasa. Mama, me ambassador. I introduce you to the business community there. You are my partner. I always can. No, no, no more baby business, no. No, a private entrepreneur. It is at the end of the day, me have a campaign. I'm a strong. Oh, actually, the campaign against go. Who wrote them now? For 400 million, Premier. And what was it? Magic. Now, some chief executive of Ghana Lotteries announced, Abaya Jumabia.
Yeah.
Umami 10,000 crore where we are. Because salary essay. So we are chief executive of a Ghana institution there. You have 100,000 cities. Apart from VRA, apart from VRA, Cocoa Board,
yeah,
Bank of Ghana, and I'm just snakes. There are about 5 institutions that salary is good. And we need for free. Sub 20,000 cities. The 20,000 cities, who be the same? The what you need 10,000 cities are brave, say, me you back away campaign. Sika, some officers in the bro as president for your campaign, stolen money. It's corruption, no? Who can we? We need to change our ways, master. We need to change our ways.
Okay. And then say, opening ya don't watch jump us. I did because wakasa. Na ya just be a dachi be bedru curve be so and no maybe best sa because to the be o man no what nature na wo hwe said ya no ma kwa be sa wo sa nanti ye kra so ye free hin na ye ko hin na I be wo ho.
There are two things, but they are intertwined. Leadership and management. There are two. This key critical ingredients now. You need here. When you are in the leadership and management. So you see, you mean enter in fear to some of the structures here in Juma. Now it will be in leadership. And some of this year can, some of them can work at the right time near the idea. Master, you need to only I can tell you for a fact.
Okay. All right, ya don't watch champions, on pay. Ya that's it. Any and Roma ya way ni. Edi ama yetiefo. Ya that's papa. Na ko poncho.
Amen.
Jene aye labor consultant ye friend no yi adom boache amponsa. Ono ne ye ne din komo no. E komo ne nyina ginande abansesa aba. Eni nte no ma bi a ekoso a yetutu se nam ne kwam. Na no we ya uko Facebook ya na amfa chocho. Ebra we si ye no kan den. Ebra we si ye no kan den. Dipa na mu no so onye research bi enhu se ene Facebook na ebui. Your program see from 2017 2018 ebe nyina your program say na Facebook so. Zada say. Baby, ona obetimi akọ agwa. So ade na nya na enye. But then to say yetna ona ye katasu mumu aso. E wa ha de ye. Eni ha enye. O kasa na ye bisa se we e fa hi no free ba. Ye bisa se dia wo kan eto asomu ha na ento asomu. Na mom ye bebisa omamu ha na de ye bebisa se baabi a wo free ba ansa. Ana kalesa efura wo. Ansa no bi beje wasam na tumu ana se onyintum. Enti eno na yede ehebo yebra. Say asem ne substantively, asem ne to asomu ha na ento asomu ne de. Eni de ai bibia wa na ye kan. Abeja pade a amanfo atoto ayeyusa amanfo atoto nti de say yeje. Enti owura mutaka oso oto watobi. Ba oto no kwantere ne so. Enti how many people are wamuso wa be mo wamuso atobi a wamuso use legal means. Enti ano no sa wo yehu ne yetime establish say eye by legal means na nipa no to abeja pade na ye kodi anaza ye nje. Wow, say you remutaka eka say yes, state property or toy or mrakwan so the toy. Apart from so beka say nipa no ofa kwati kwan so. Ena wafa sa property na na moto. Now ono so timi demonstrate chiro so na mrakwan so na toy ya. Eno no me ba cho men ni. How you need 100.9.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Forward channel 02011627746 02011627746. And one of the WhatsApp messages in the befa. You can kind of my Facebook live. I want to see a neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Messages be a will be an and so the fahwa. You betcha na ya can kind of the amount. You because on your crown man so. Dr. George Donfe, Oye economist, senior research fellow, Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana. No in common. Dog matching.
Many of them.
Na me pacho apomo te sen.
You sure do more me ho ye pa.
Ye de nyakopa ase. Edi kan yen hyanse enfamfiri hwe se ene finance minister omampanyin task of the man no se ye betimi aform eye kuo bi na economic dialogue etimi akoso. Sadia we ana emfasode be na wo so yenim se sinchede bai. Abandade etwa mu ye na nado na ban sabre no wura ke no furata ono na oye finance minister in 2018 ono so form team se wo mkotena se na yenhwe eye economy no sedia enoama keka kwa we economy because na indicators ni nyina no show sedia no omope sadia we na ede na de reye
Yo minia mama mena wasi na ambape minchia akifu nyina. Very intelligent question and very difficult to answer.
What does it?
My main can is say Usha anka adwene di atiri di enke say ye dialogue na. Let us say the mpanyifo ka say nyansa ye mfa no ba ku tiri mu no. Anka ye wie mu nanka ye fa amanyansa ekuye nyansa obia de sabi mpedi asan ye ne a ye spia economics a ye chere economics no enye ye nko an ye nim economics obi wo ha sabi onko school onya akwanya ni bi nko school eso so adwuma di a wodi ni nti no ama wote economy no te a simple chain ye no mu bia ye say o degrees in economics no it is a yes a dialogue na ma wotimi gi obia adwene eso obia adwene no ba na ye kruchiregu enkrata so a Ebuama abano hu se nipa dodo na adwen se netie esa abano sha aseso di nipa dodo na adwen ye adwuma roni be kate patronage ema amanfo timamufo no enya ahomeke kapa eje saa nsema policies aba beba no som tentini se omu nyina aka ho na saa policies ne baaye ise ba sa abaye etu saa anamona obi atwetwe ne na ase ye nyina enya opepa e support abano tempo ko du baby say ese abane ya ade bi a edi ahoche beba sese a enam se free timamufo no ene ba yinti no ema timamufo no ti abaya se ema abaye ye se ye num nsu etwen ope enti nkanyina adwena nkedi national dialogue ati no nkanye bone nanso so de ye keka ko ide ase de Ghana ye di agro ya amana broso yelwa bia wo sha ase de sa de we sha ase yesa no rolling ono na wo sha ase say obeya magana be middle income am country eno wo ye sa anya mani ma gi amanfo adwene ekuruchiregu enkata so ya obodini vision 2020 there's a bedu vision bedu the year 2020 na Ghana be middle income country ya sa de we ye sha say implementation on January 1996 you know that the kunku for bad also be as a tremon no de an such a mono or the eco hepec Ghana poverty reduction strategy program and a such as the year human and no who said a baboa am economy no akos akọ ni manimu ya yie na so Ghana ye benya enfie wo ha 2057 no na economy na sa na tie ento no ohun bibi say long-term planning ebeboa enti yen fiase na abadwafo ntia na yenya national dialogue yen tratra adwene na Ghana ni bia fa na adwene mra na yehu the next 100 years da bia Ghana beduru yeru aban rate onya ne be di konya me va ni crisis ono na odi sa de ni Ghana at 100 echishegu kama neno na MPP free abemu no NDC ba no omo ye say National Development Planning Commission ya satem papa no ye omo you finish the data odi ni mu no or a doctor the kind of dinner you think of Mecca.
Yeah, I'll get a name.
Also, the animal my can say, yeah, Ghana at 40. Yeah, you know, the Kunku for you say Ghana attended, and I want to do the so Ghana at 40. I mean, also, yes, Sika, they are buying Sika at the committees, a meetings, a hold and the start dialogue. Yeah, I would you could see, you was a economy. I said, the idea plans some cry. Now, to compare some minutes today, yeah, back IMF for 2015. Yeah, the work condom and IMF. Abani division here, and say, I saw Ghana at Portino. You may have any many, you may never be a the economy in the general, you may see any part of the bargain. It is a Paco good royal safety. And the taxpayers' money called Poker. Royal safety, down one day. As individual, take out the China agro. Yeah, the Ghana dom, yeah, Yeniaba, Yamame, Yenia, dear, Aquadonco, Yamin for the currency. Oh, when you have got traffic, so more conjunction in Ghana economy. Come, Poker. Emma, Royal Saint, I didn't know. Yeah, who do you go see? So they okay, and another good father so by. On say it's very big Ghana beyond aid agenda. And also, Emma, yet young meeting. A first penny paboka, and this Ghana beyond aid agenda as a two form. And when I say yes, it is the factory of baby. Your mama did say, the Bama forced to a local production. I cost you 1D1F, then there. And look at the Mamma can say, who said, a muno, and never bit I say, Juma, cars, sales cars, Sunday plans.
Ahomana Kati. Mofaje Tiefo, Yene Dr. Jordan Fell, economist, senior research fellow center for social policy studies, University of Ghana. Na yene de common in fa economic dialogue, name finance minister Dr. Kesalato Folson. When initiate a yoman penning John Dramani Mahama and any swadi hono. Na yes, handed about a 5-year gold border, and also still from the outfit, and that's why your home come and you go yedin. Yo, don't get you.
Yo, auntie, they could do you know. They can say, and I could father by or see the Ghana beyond aid agenda. Yeah. Your mama, there's a name I be by a quaman on the cockran. You bet you so nice. And not after you move, send your credit free mobile. A bit is a 1D1 factory. It is the factories or baby. Your mama dinner and coy and him. Cars, I sorry, I acquired with Picoto. Young mama drama car assembly plans in Ghana. I am no Toyota, Kia Ammonia, the Adenam Sakwan, so Munaba Ghana, or more assemble cars or ha. You look at crack. Nanina and Camfiano. You won't answer 2020. The biscuit baby, you move a board Ghanaian economy to tip and some the COVID, no, 2022, Russia Ukrainian war. It's a young year, Baba. Yes, Ghana beyond aid agenda. No, I said, and you may be an long-term planning. Now, any money we are never here, must say, you be here, may be a better as a man. Now, you the Abua or minor. And I'm starting to meet the Prime Minister, which hero I cannot forget. And any IMF coins say, you say, the PC peg. Ya mean, don't say, PC peggy, because who meeting? Yeah, who meeting? And such I say, confidence and some now, but the dear, I'm a man economy, and the baby at, and another is just restructuring. Ya Canada, a boom, your stock do 60 billion. About the years, and I'm Sakwam, yes, I try. Says Yama and the Canam of Funny Biachayama, look at the domestic debt testing. A man, a Ghana can go $60 billion, and I see about from do 46.7. Yeah, the whom I mean, a France, I think you know a chairman, December 2023. And now, Saturn, NDPC, they're not Odano. Namifani currency where we are AFP chairman, Dr. Mensa Abrampa.
Yeah.
Also, so can Nipa Boom. Sadia, Papa Bacono, no. Dr. Anna Mibuni didn't know. Minimisono the Thompson as a dinner to say, they are her mammy. Dr. B. Thompson says I'm the
yeah now order National Development Planning Committee na no
yeah commission Mahama person
na pension yeah
the make as a bit Dr. Thompson
but I'm checking the name properly now
yo na enti papa ya na say last year na meto no craft no Dr. Mensa Abrampa almost you nipa bia or a renowned economist why adwuma ma UN ya na wa be here pa also you not doing the national dialogue na economy no yen nyina ya dwendwene na ya hwe ba bia ya de bekọ the next few years Ghana benya 100 so they say Ghana yenya over 60 years 2057 na Ghana yenya 100 Ghana at 100 no no dey oye any say nam say one person e bekọ ye chinti no oye say the akofo ye no yera atamas breso the ye ni yera mahama abaye dika breso the ye na na do breso yen kan nyina mo na yen the key thematic areas na yen kan mom yen kruche bukrata so na ababi obeba bia na ye bibi foforo bia na emu manye say ababi obeba bia no sa new plan my no eno ne be adwuma wa fa ya nko royal senti no no do say okoje baby espewa Elisa Hotel ana yenya na ye adwuma no yete Ghana me so no so nya da Roma na me bidi mutintim ba pa ti na yete akra ya yete ni ayede enti ye fa ka na yakọ ye adwuma na me nua be ma what the economy ni mu intersected that the main economic sector no papa bia wadi di no sikasa mo pa ya friend professor emeritus professor NSIT
yes
ngoma abeya of friend emeritus na wonye ni paketo why emeritus professor NSIT ya legon ebebi etwomo na why
vice chancellor just we sua de pa
papa ne di anim na jodon family me kasa committee no say yen all the royal senti Ghana at 100 Ghana at 40 Ghana beyond age agenda yen kan nyina mom na key thematic areas no na yen famom na yen fa to Ghana fo nyina ni ti dey say ye wie ye no ye frefre guta adwumaku wa Ghana ha nyina omuna nsia na mu banking sector omuna nsia na mu omu nyina na ani wo mu sa you didn't say something. Well, Lisa Hotel during the last 2 weeks of December 2023, yeah, NJBAO. Now, you will stand Yemeni, no meaning I did back for me, who ya, yes, Munupa, and say, Kufu, Ghana at 100. Yera, John Mahama, Ghana at 40. And then Kufuado, Ghana beyond 8. No. The same thematic and for documents now. Who difference be our documents anymore? Yeah, some crona Tigana, choir, you be for sure. You be free Tibia, you will. They know Munina can say agricultural sector and send the question to Tuneja. Esa Yetimisha Mokena, na ye fact when we are also a farmers, not a Juma all year round. And it's a voter rebate, you be irrigation, our baby, queer somewhere. Na yen change you answer na de ye kuya yes see factors bebe na enkoda no mu wie school a omunya adwuma nye yes see factors bebe ba ne madodo a ye kokra no amanone ye de dollar kokra ne be na ye memu ekobasa na economy ne be resilient just sense boy is so common emo a ye so ye kra ye disi kakra Ghana asase ne ye betime biamo ye fa kwanu asa nyina so ne niamo bebe na emom ye ne ye kotone mo chance ye kwa man se ja so kotomo Sanse mwina ye clear e documents ni nyinam enti ye kwa de ya nya adwuma den bia na emo documents ni de na omodi ka Canada da na ne kan se nsem we ye nsem a hu yi a ya Canada da nti ni kwa se ye besa ha ye hu biom na emo nsem dada na se ye Canada bia ye bekwa akọ kan nsem foforo se ye be ye na hu hia na emo de na aka ne action kasa na dọsọ ne de kunkufo ba osu me yesi ene oja akoye mills ba osu John Mills ba osu be yesi ene oja akoye John Mahama ba osu be yesi eno ja okoye ekufu adoba o so be sei waja wa akojo ma ba bio de waka se obeye no kra no ya enkanche ya no enka ne papa ma ka yankofa sa argument na ye fra no senche o ye ko poka ye the taxpayers money ko poka eboroso no enka yanfa sa document na nke fe ni paka kra bi sa omunko review because 2015 or so no to date no what I said any man change bia eti sa bre no say ye national dialogue gigi amanfo wa adwene no enche eti kayemfa enyansafo asabe omo ni dia ewo kakra bi omo ko tra ba bi na ko review sa document no na nka ba ne fanya adwuma because me a part of the processor me what ministry so ama Ghana government expenditure akofom se sa ba no se wo adwen pasa indeed the propaganda sa na wo ye na emom you are committed to the Israel person Ghana last year you did 217 billion I feel you got for when you your expenditure ya tiso na ye serious
okay
because the person ojene the obey nemom the obey the wonye be the identity and can papa the embassy the MPP for kwa be na tire adan na onkon kofa the we fear na nsia na won review your embassy because of time ntino enema bi be o ma bi enye
relevant yeah
na yen review na ya nankatika ya mo ekakakra bi nye na nka wonfa nya adwuma of course ansa na aba no so be ba no wo sa wo manifesto ya eno so no sabe amfiri ewiem na ba ye we nipa titru akuku dam na kwotena ase a omo so dwene manifesto wo kire de wo ba wo be ya ebe bo Ghana enti Ghana problem no enya de foforo ema na sa manifesto ya wo ka yi eno na sabe previous Ghana for so gina so a ye hu say ade ya wo se wo ba wo be ye no e ya ade betimi aboa ya eno so no sabe amfiri ya eno so no sabe amfiri ewiem na ba
ye February we present here we National Development Planning Commission na ye bisa say na National Development Planning Commission man na ye we ka say bi Ghana nkwa ye ni plan but I remember say ye host to openye kese ba ko ewo ye has no ka say Ghana your plan na mum plan on the implementation process no enye papa because na ke your 40 year ewo ho since 2016 and the year 2 as I said they work Kenya na ke si de na say yes akwakọ power bedwakuo foforo akwakọ say constitutional review commissioner Professor Mills eye nwa adwuma esu da bia ne ye kam say ye hia constitutional reforms ewamreko eno no so da ho amfutro ebono iti what do we do then like 40-year planning edawa
ezemini abema adia edi enya pa eye the bronifen political animosity amanyosem etaye wo amanyosem I said the two leading political parties in etaye wo muntam ama the country has become too polarized omanu mote ti ade bia MPP ye bia e bronsam ade bia NDC bia e bronsam sam yenya rishemu wo mu nyade umba ya me ho atoye oma omia de hu se ya dwuma apa we economic dialogue o me se ya afena communicators no ebe tinase oba ye odwena omanu nti wabaya economic dialogue na ya creative message na akwa for the economic dialogue no ye ya na dia hoto aba economic dialogue izo onu amunu waye bi less than 10 years ago abo Ghana kapa taxpayers money abro jimema wuntimi nyesi so we US president we prime minister our United Kingdom you can't do this wuntimi so what there ya na we are the politicians no omuntimi enye je omupe ya no mutaye de timamu follow epe ya ni aso the politicians can no muye because our law for the political parties no eburu ye ni aya dwene so obi kro obi ono ne political party ebelusu die sabi mpredasa ono abeyare kra anka onyare na ho na the political party enwene kesa ya ma ye di yado bi akuru political party ni mama aburu ale ba ye kibia nkese nko bitimi katre John say eja John yes wa enche bia ana wo ye royal city ko ye what happened to it Argentina ene yanka ba sonko ya yati ye mu review na nsem bia enanya relevant no ye nyife na enema bi ehia na nko mu fanhye ye wi a ye mfama party for ne Ghana for na ye mu job one day pe ya good president ana good for na mseni Dressmakers Association, media, academia. Ya fefe ubia na msifo na the one day pay a president achiro mama manfo busa kwesa achiro mu nimbie ye wie kakra bi nanka ekama na sabire dia mi woni dia ha waya senche kan kra da ye because sa say ni ati committee a omu no betan na sa committee to mo kwata se betu mo ko no omu be wie plan no a ekwaye be pass be dialogue no wa be ye ni problem ne dada na ye be ko da mi same me challenge abai so we are me do don fe me salary kiti gi na me je no me bo modena na media for no me frɛ mo de omo be wie ade omo be ye the final document no me bo modena ma be read Ghana at 100 Ghana at 40 senche Ghana beyond 8 na me ye presentation woni nyina na de be stream about the young church be different from the omo koye ya any different that timi twen so we are me decide to dama we be the last national dialogue we be stay sika e we economic semo me yes na me person timamufo be boa me na sa ba fufu bi ba na so be ya e be ka so ho do be to yam to aso fire ne yenko na yenya so bi ba na jiso be national dialogue na okoya na fufu aba national dialogue na yenhu hwe minia yes I be tena fa ko
okay. Dog me bisa yensha institution bi te say Bank of Ghana. Emiri bi atwa Bank of Ghana banda there pay so me be to dwa say enam ha wo man ye ko mu nti yaboka about 60 billion Ghana cedis. Justifiable my major thoughts.
Yo minia bema medawase. Saka no yura and there was governor and Edison said the okay
or the no Addison yes or the
Addison okay papa edi ebe church as I say me the them di ka say political animosity yet entokwan mienu na eda amanyo ku mienu ntamte no papa has mo be kan nyina ye nyina ye bogu ye ntie because I cannot almost negative equity. No, that was not the first time. In fact, even under John Dramani Mahama, Bank of Ghana pursued negative equity. It is a idea at the good phobia to the Omano. Now, people say, I don't think the negative equity in buy. Yenya, papa, more than Kirachile, the man negative equity in buy, and said, Oman Ghana, I buy nowadays, Bank of Ghana, Kakasia. I don't know the Bank of Ghana Kakestie. Kaya baby Rollins Blesso. Na Ghana, Malaysian deal. Na Southern Ghana Telecom. Na ye post and something Ghana TNT.
Ghana Post.
So the Kaya
and telecommunication,
Ye bechemuno, ye chemuno. Ghana, the Ghana Telecom. No. Ye di ka tonema Malaysia for. Na ye tonyama Malaysia na abano enchise na ankoye nti eka bi bai ka na Ghana so ade e wo chise oni te abai bia ti so no boka immediately no eye Bank of Ghana na faka no na nsia so beti amanfo say Bank of Ghana print sika bebrebe Bank of Ghana boka na eka ni nyane say we the year 2022 na satam abai say omo odo omo carbon holders domestic bond holders no ono omo yen sachaya asre ama eka no yatetete so ye beka domestic debt exchange eti ekoba asa no ma manfo a no musika wa ba ho omo to treasury bill dodo na aka so omo de ko omo sa ajire na nka treasury bill enso omo no mo treasury bill no omo nyina tu anamaso omo ko banks e do omo treasury bill akwakojo musika. And she said, no, on said, Sagana about Ubikuta Treasury Bill. Now the core bank, Wakotofi Ghana Commercial Bank, knows what the qua. Abai Nisika or Deji, Tikobasa Tembia Bank of Ghana, I said, or better, or pill on pill. Eti, I finished one. Bank of Ghana, Kaka, Abadeno, Nasa Treasury Bill now, man for the choir, no. About Nina Kawa, Ayaka Kraka, na amount for the politics. Bank of Ghana, Chabusian Wabai, as a Busian to do Bank of Ghana physical money or the Maba Neka Krabi. the man here casino na ye treasury bill na amanfo e de akọ banks na e ya say there's a Bank of Ghana or GM onti Ghana no politics ni ye de ese no wo kan krakra ya wo kan kran ese wo mum na ya politician na nya no kra na wo kan asema make on the document obi a wotem bia on Google no we say ya governor ne be chire mu 60 billion negative equity now Ghana buy a policy no the man no ko buy nyina ne say Malaysian deal no na ma Ghana buy the Ghana Commercial Bank ka almost about around 80 billion na Canada also I think say make 78 billion Ghana cedis Canada wa abani ntua eno na kufa do say Bank of Ghana car medeno no eyamia me bank abano Bank of Ghana belongs to Ghana government and Ghana government subjected a Ghana or Bank of Ghana to what they call a haircut treatment of 50%. And there is a ban a Ghana about the Bank of Ghana no what shemu a fagu what shakane fagu ti abani cha a kind of fagu yeno that is the Bank of Ghana ninkata semuno wakoboka because you can't go the piano or you know or you know na council abaka no de no e kana set on abaye twakanu almost 40 billion agu enti ta kana abaye twagu ye no eno na ma Bank of Ghana significantly e ma wode ka kese sa no another thing e ma Bank of Ghana sa de ka na Bank of Ghana so abaye bond ya domestic debt exchange abaye yeah, nam sa sunti no ya kan ko $60 billion at the end of 2021 and about $46 billion. The ma e kan ba from no domestic debt exchange no the better banks any private individual kwa no makota ba bond na Ghana government Bank of Ghana swat bond no bi nti ko ba say abaye domestic debt exchange no Bank of Ghana so lusui so the other banks so lose na other banks are private owners kra no mo kra lose a Bank of Ghana lose na ide Bank of Ghana nya na ide enti domestic debt exchange no the also medical check is 60 billion no emu almost 40 billion eye e kada da bia aba Ghana by the Bank of Ghana da ontua na kufuado de enama mamra kwa so de ni tumi etwa 50% guye no eno na ma Bank of Ghana board ka be 40 billion. Now we have domestic debt exchange no so abana ye no na Bank of Ghana bonds can ho and also can ho another reason the friend exchange rate losses here at the beginning of the year 2022 now $1 says it is 20 pesos according to October now $1  17 cedi it is the number of the confirm the cobans are no abana ni emebia na ewa manone unse Ghana me Bank of Ghana one amanonifo edi hunkuta ho na usika no conform sana etimima ulusu value of certain assets and no your friend exchange rate losses and brand and equal mu bia one dem betimi afam say me chechiri na ma chechiri enti sa come in some way and the cabo muma Bank of Ghana posting negative equity of 60 billion. Yeah, significantly, no. Malaysian deal Canada wa na kufado ebecha almost 40 billion guye no. And then the key one. The next one domestic debt exchange. And the third one exchange rate losses. Exchange rate losses no. Accounting principles obi betimi the different accounting model. Aya wa bra ta exchange rate losses no ka de wu. So what I say. And that sabasatam no na ese enipa bi ka egu Bank of Ghana ni mo say said the beya amanfo beti o masam say ba we have stand niema amanfo bi cry ya demonstration yera okuja to ablakwa na okasa demonstration no na we obi amachere na there da Legon eti ma me send message come and say massa uguma ni ma say why did you have to lead this demonstration because ensem we nyina ya kan na me chere mo monetary policy and at least fair, you are not being fair to the governor. Now, my way, I'm on my way, the aircon back a crack. You more be opposed on you because Governor Yamuso on Koyampan, one year, but it Malaysian deal at the other. Nana Kufa or Jira Mamraso, etwa Bank of Ghana car abade no emu 50% guye no enya governor na the constitution no and na no so na na Akufo-Addo enti eno kra what do we lose because na Canada ho say ye de Bank of Ghana ka about 78 billion no ama Ghana ye kana ye kakaka enti so kwa ama no ne na okoje bosia ye se ye ma ubio enti na Akufo-Addo enjanso a wo ye etwa asa no guye se da be ya ye da book na mu be afa ama ye ni amansa edwaso nkuta hu disam no abo Ghana woni na wo mun say enti minia baby o man ye dey kono we are not serious to some of us we are losing hope in this country every day yeah say politics na be business yeah nkrofo bi ye yeah me am nkrofo kra ye wo am university ni o mu dey do ye so enti no be hu na ye nkrofo bi ye wo sua ngoma pa woni de pa na o di tro e dey support to political cause bi say the be ya say sa political party ni ba power ono no ho beto no ye sa o ma no ye bejira ye gina na ye me nwa se ye ntimi nkoye nim na wo hwe Asian countries ye no mo sha ase ya Malaysia, Singapore, South Korea we were better than some of them in the city and now o ma develop it ye area the bia de betibia you say ye try another plan say ye enjoy sa political animosity no na ya fa no kra ene sabinim bia amu o ma no na tambia kwa say ye the heart we will use our heart rather than using our brain na ya de be yes minu wi bisuma ye wi atiana say dem di ka kan no sa sunu me no ko a sensan ena no ho kire no ti Ghana economy ne sensan ne ho betre na enye ye da ye betra de tia.
How do we pay back sai kana so mine
ya masa ya obi amoka enya ka yetua Bank of Ghana sabi previous enye profit making
exactly yeah
Bank of Ghana ni ho say open faso Bank of Ghana is a Ministry of Finance one of government agency na there so ye ni say major ni say obe monitor the financial sector ama one of the key regulator obe say obi a there so ye no obeye no ye no kwa so na timamufo ho nchire wo mo say yes bank bia no at least ultimate body de bonifa no minimum capital adequacy ratio
yeah
say bank bia no wo sika puduo bi da ho ni kwa say sika ne kofom na wo say sika puduo no da ho de a akwasi sika da ho no oba obeyi an sabeka ama ba an sabeka na say ko ba say wo ni say sika ne da ho na wo operate as a bank akwasi bana ni sikne sanka ama bana ni sanka no akwa abonten no de ye announcement ekobasa na afia ni sika da bank bi a sa bank no so kra de nka ehu ni mfonso no obekwa akoyi obi ansi ni sika free bank the banking sector will collapse the banking sector ni collapse that is the end of the economy it is a Bank of Ghana wo ha o mu clear yi ni say o mba say wa family no so ye beje lances eno na o mu fa sa amra kwa so gigi bilances ma if o mu de court you rap ko sindum ye gin lances o de court ama court obu as a Bank of Ghana anya money and so still among for the politics na me can say na papa ko sindum bank wa timi ani hihye so ama ya gin lances mo say yan conferences man there ene ye niam o mabokro no bu sawam o mo makunkun pom bu ene yi o mu nyina cause am amrana e kire say obi bank bi ani mra so a ye nye ni say na sam amrana so na e se so obi bokro no a ye fa no koto amamrana na say obi ye bone a ye ntwe na so na say ono no de ne de enye bone de a ene bezi ye twen step back o sindem ye den license be ma no amu abe operate yo yes awie ayemu bi so betu anamom say obi a woda prison bi abanyi no na fi na koyemfo obi a bone a yafa no ko ba bia mini anom say yenya amano sema ye ne tantan na o ma ne yenkoye ne mu da because Bank of Ghana ne dijuma wodi no wonya profit making agency and a negative equity na opposed to your mini akwai say wona wo yiri tifie na obekwa bontina ko bobosia ama amanfo ajojo de wo yesu wiska enti enye boni se obaji sika e wo yere ho
yeah
enti saa na Bank of Ghana ese be me bi ne yere
okay me
kama aba no ji sika
yeah
ɛwɔ okunu no giska ɛwɔ ne yere no na nye ne nakufa do bra so esi emfi bi atwam na ne nakufa do ba no behu sɛ yɛ kana buru yɛ so ebu yɛ kon eti kwa obefa so akwanu yɛ sɛ so atete yɛ kan so ba ko ne sɛ ɛne mi nua ba ma me kana me de me yere no ma me ntwam ada me yere de yɛsɛ ani bɔ a ɛkɔ etirem mene na ɛde ɛyɛ bibia nti ma me ntwam saa na akɔyɛ eti saa de we no so omo be so omo mpere so saa bone they should find the almost 38 or so billion they should find it and give it to Bank of Ghana.
But what share brana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na oye mampenye bredi kan zero finance na woman run the Bank of Ghana say woman call crown compatible. I said the bank in the bit imagine na so no not to say
zero central bank financing no the change answer Emma enko Bank of Ghana enko bobosia Ghana ya mamra na kire say da bia no ababia otisu bia no betimi abobosia e Bank of Ghana oni kwa say borrow 5% of the previous total revenue nti efan za afra say abani etimi nya total revenue of 100 billion Ghana cedis abano wakonya say obeko Bank of Ghana akobobosia ni kwa say borrow 5 billion sana mamraniti minu ya bema e free yewra mills bedi ade no Bank of Ghana ye omubo obusia sa yewra John Dramani Mahama bae obo obusia o Bank of Ghana sa na ye ko IMF tambia obeko IMF obia no na waka kire wo say hwe wo sika na wudie nso yi na timamufo no de taxes bebebe firi wo ho said de be ye bebo ama woman na ye ntino Bank of Ghana ya wo yere na oni no fi no enyi sika kra wo no eno me friend zero central bank financing na me ya ra John Dramani na zero central bank financing no ye adwuma na kufa do ba no ye ne IMF enje na nkete end April 2018 na so nam se ne be bi antimi antisi ye ntino ye send the call April 2019 na kufa do ba no 2017 2018 2019 na zero central bank financing one and now say na ye wo IMF ehoniti no 2020 ana ye kodu baby na sa atam ye say IMF ase ana sa atam suminu ya yo na to Ghana ye nyina ye hu baby a Ghana buy otanye sika kese pefi eye nkrofo mu frama no ne ede ne ma ba omude car omude oil then they aba omo tone no the friend import duties no ya na abai nye sika ewo ho pa 2020 nam covid nti omo mbako China akofa ba omo anko obi anko nti import duties abanza nka adwuma sku akakaka ya omusu ya adwuma tia tax ma aba anya adwuma ye revenue anka esa na esa kan so na esa anka tax me so tia adwuma foka Jordan fe me senior lecturer when the time of crisis esa Bank of Ghana ebedwa so ebeboa abanti Bank of Ghana no kwasem obesho aban nasene hello
okay
in crisis Intinga Bank of Ghana enya ashaha na omane mo na amanfo mu with the politics ni ya kodu brebi afei we do politics without reasoning enti na kufa enfie nwotwe obedi ade menua 2 years per na Bank of Ghana ebo ano 2020 and 2022 na 2023 ya sa de ho akɔhye an IMF so ya sa bre mi no kasai ye zero central bank financing
all right
yeah inti sa bre Bank of Ghana omwa omani biu ya nam zero central bank financing ne an IMF na ye de ho asa akodom ni ntino tibi ya no kwasem ewo mu trodo ne de makan
all right don yakwa enemy looking at the economy as the exchange rate what should be inflation such indicators approach ben and yetwe enim say aben as odema because man for anticipate say et say dollar no cedi na ho de ni teme bana dollar ne bafo me ka et say for impact ewo ye fanwo ni ade so to approach ben ye hwe enim
yo exchange rate is no yewo ni mienu ne brand ni mienu yewo de ye frɛ no artificial and yewo de ye frɛ no permanent solution nti de artificial no bo say edu ebrea sidini sepa na ba dimirika na wakwa ama no ne first no akọbọ bosia no the abre Bank of Ghana na Bank of Ghana supply na sidina ho de agina nti bonze du bre bia esa aban ekotua ne ka okotua or the dollars of $5 ni firi ho kope and as multinational companies omo yadwuma o Ghana omo so sesa omo dollars omo fa so no no omo so de kope and as ye ne a ye ko amano ne ko krane maba eba betone omo so sesa dollars ne kope na sidino de bia na pressure eti so I know na ya from 1957 to data ama yeti de yeti minia uhye economic dialogues na ya Ghana ye ene sa de na ye dika di hu nkomo ni na de ba ko a na edimu akotripa ye exchange rate issue na uhye ni nyina sa ye kofo at 100 sa ye Mahama at 40 de sa na ni nyina no ade na eka ho asem say we should increase local production. Say yemfa kwani ya se nyina so na emo a ye de dollar no koto no ye ko Thailand ya de koto no yenye mu bebrebe wo ye mamu ha na se de be ya dollar no yen pre hu tin kokra dollar factories ye si factories bebrebe wo Ghana ha utimi si factories a ne man ka be nya dollar na kwa koto no afi hu koto bio minu ananse ya ye hu se Ghana ka assembly plus makuma kunsia ana sabre aba Ghana Toyota Kia money ade nyina ba ha omo ye adwuma se omo timi sha se ye adwuma omo capacity no omo so omo timi aye car every year 120,000 na ye bompa e kwa se ebetimi akwa animu se ni nyina akwa sa na be kakra no na se omo timi ye nhyehyɛ ma obi atimi tobia e be kakra no car dollar do de ko US ene Dubai money ade koto car no ni nyina ma because ne sa na ma ne ye bi wa ha again Ghana shares ye two fango ache September 2010 ye fango ni two a ye timinya ankra na makoma about 173,000 ye wi ani asese ni nyina ne de kwa ma no ne yakotone na ya safa shape eco Holland ne other countries ne yakoto refined oil they say mini awo bay to fuel a de auto nya Ghana de ni biu ama no ne de ene yakofa eno so ya ne head dollar no pa because omo eco capital omo efremu BDCs no omo hia kwa na every month omo dey about $200 million ene kwa ma no ne eco capital enti den ka concession se betimi akwa nimu a yenya oil refinery bi wa akwa me nkruma ye to yanya ne ntie se entimi refine ya oil efficiently but dey na prevent ye say ye besibi na say ya me hu say about 2 years ago must ba ku bi
China fu ababesi wa hai
yeah and no first phase no kwa na timi refine 40,000 barrels a day so mu wi a manya ne tie se betimi refine almost about 100,000 and no na sanji shani ne betimi dia ya masidi ne gina and no na ya na emiemu bi hu say we can use policy to arrest the dollar so the sanji shani to kwa mu na utimi produce more things in the country ebeboa ma enema dodo anka de dollar no be kwa ma no ne akoto no ene na wo mamu ha bi wo hanti dollar no nya bio minua no no ye baako na se ya ni manimu ya de te wo ha no ba ye no na dollar sam na ye de se be ha dollar no from 2017 all the way to 2022 January dollar ni gina pa na e stable but 1 year pa amansa jason some year din US inflation 40 years higher Germany 70 years higher. I wasn't a cotton email, but it's one name boy. Then I say Ghanaians will need, the importers will need the same more dollars to import the same quantity of goods. And when the deep pressure back to you see the issue, and my city say, na hono, you and it's a Ghana, you to go to pa. You go to no bet me, I wire when you're saying, so I'm also, yeah, the Abosidi no by ya. If in 1957, now you're meaning home that. Ekopem say cause our crisis ni muntimi kwa to bi am say crisis e ko mu no asa edinyansa kakra abreye pa ekoba sa no ntempa me simi nua woda me no ka say mungugu na mo hwese efi kwa me nkoma breso sa bepem the year 2023 na debia Ghana you go reserves akosra is about 7.5 or so tons not just a nyakra obi are too good and Bank of Ghana a timid mlabi a omo ye de atoto kwama ma na no ka say your gold reserves no do almost 30 tons sorry 50 around 30 the last time I checked it was around 30 tons. No be catch them sa boroba. Me I mean say them who yentino. Me can say within a year. Your timiyama you go reserves no cost. Now go reserves no. A part of your gross international reserves. And Chekobasa my Bank of Ghana nya dene at the boss no ba say because of your gross international reserves and about $9 billion in it, Brunya, Yabedi Brunya, Sidino, and say Ankayako at 18 cities to $1. When a Bank of Ghana 2 million just at the 2.8 million billion US dollars, ebe good. Once a dollar and the Timia Gina Kakra, gold no abuapa, gold na. Nanse omoye ho nhye papa amasa abrelo yen koton ni nyina wa ma no ne mo Bank of Ghana yama na kwanya se gold bia yebetun Ghana bia no a certain percentage no enkon ho no boa ama ye gold reserve ye build nanse am check ye Ghana Africa ha o mama akoma for pet no gold reserves higher than Ghana kire se tabre ni ye ko ba bi ti sa gold reserves ya omo ahya ase no ya de papa ebosidi no ho bai again gold for oil and also very good. Yeah, so come to me, Yirima, Ebabuapa, because who says you to me the gold so come and say just to I mean, farm Kaya. That is a $5. I'm a BDC is no day over $200 million every month. I could talk farm on. You bet me the gold I had the gold, I mean, you will be adding any higher. Cotton be a BDC is better a $5 and a diacono. Now, my dollar and you see the now then a coffin. And yes, Sabrino. Akwanya also bet me the gold in Akoto there. And you gold in the baby in Fankoto.
Okay.
No. The last time I checked, gold do yet tono. Ye first aquam ton and share danko any papa, but I dare be our shall say I get what. You bet me a anymore about for a mission in Kwan say go for oil, no on the pin. Now, BDC is no over $200 million. Now, the only free economy every month. Koto fang oma, city no, aquam here. Nina etubecha amasidino ejina kakra
yo doctor ya da se pa ne se de wa bia no amani so na de amani yakwa enim no brado bibia ni a ye be sign about ho one of the things ye be hwe next time say ye senhia ye baby say wo hwe sidi na say stabilizing one man some of the factors but ye so ye de amahodo ka ye no ma yenhye ye nya nhyase ntuai sa amahodo no so ye tua ka in dollars mu na ye hyase say ye tua edin sanso ben ene ede ba beto eye Ghana sekade so nti ende e be ye komofo fra the appropriate time be ba to me no obedi
ba jeminia
nyame nsira papa
nyame nka so
Jene Dr. George Donfe oye economist senior research fellow Center for Social Policy Studies University of Ghana yawie we de community nyina na ye de no what do I do be fa 0201162746 0201162746 so unim say hane de ye din common say de tie na wo wetume nya understand na wo akasa wa your deductions na ye hu say de ye chichiro man ne de afa Kojak Pharmacy so boye mo man ye chichiri ni ye because Kojak Pharmacy ye ka ye adwumaku a wa fa nipa wo mo ye adwuma wom nti o man chichiri be no na enmom ade pa se ye se ye bebo ho ban de na ni nyina na eye Kojak ye no mba be din komo sisi ye na ne wo mo de bebe foforo ebre
hey catch it list ni nie enoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
catch up be baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special nice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special nice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Best Point Savings and Loans Susu Scheme no boama ejumai siesi kakra. Edinya dwetire kese ewo dada anana wotwese kese edwumedie mu. Ye ejumai fo ayatete omo beba abeji osika no. Asem de ne say susu a wotunti wotimi gye mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokko kra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie so near we need 100.9 within the Magerius Agyeman. Na me no kasa idea na wa wari tua se na midi kan ye no. Na so wa pause no. Wo se no obi wa se manum iso a ahye mese. I saw ta esha meche. Ana will be also manum iso ma say na eno na ye Kojak Farmers Limited. Ora eye Frank Osiahene ono no kasa ma Kojak Farmer Limited. What's na say? Frank Mache.
Eni o ma.
Memo official panso.
Afin kometri afisa se na nkwane ahoden.
That's all. Na Kojak product igu so boy mo buy.
Na sika so e buto.
It's a pepe.
Be ma de sika ni ho aya na.
Anya kra. Anya. E man de sika no mo kra ye wo ho.
De ya se omo no omo aniji ana wo be ma botum usu.
Esu. Frank, where are you? Okay, Frank. Na yenhwe mami bi so ade na bia obi wo ho di aduane bi enwun eyunwunu a na ne se femfem no odi fruit bi a na ne se femfem no otwe ne sia odi aposi bi kura ko twe ne sia na ne se femfem no se no ama no a na de ba na kwa mbe so na Kojak mo beva so amoan
yo medase e de nchia sonko free Kojak Farmer e de mo bibia na Kojak de nse ye adwumaku a ye hwehwemu mapa na ye product ansa na ye bo ho dawuro enti ye hwehwemu no e ma ye hu se obi nom ade a enyu ana odi ade a enyu odi ade a ye hye ana se onom ade a ye hye na wo se ahyemese akiki mese a wa hu se ye sena nkasa no wo mu se wo hu ni se ade a edin na eso so onyankopon nyansam no wasan de minerals bi abɔ ho ban eno saa minerals no se ewo so a eno na ema wo mfele se bibia ye hye bibia ye nwu bibia edin wonte hwe na emom saa minerals no efi wo sene so a wo sene ho bambo no efi ho a ema wo sene eda ne ho adi ana se nerves a ewo wo sene ema ne eda adi epa ho ntoma nti ema bibi kana kakra bi pa na ama aka wo nerves nse ma wo tinka ewo mu nti enema ya na ede saa nema ne ba ne se bibia eye acidic anodin se vinegar no anema anodin no se eka wo sene so cha eno na ya na ewaiwai saa enama minerals na ebo wo sene ho ban nti ewaiwai na ma wo nerves no ada ne ho adi nti bibi kana kakra bi na ma wo tinka ewo mu because wo sene eka wo nipadua no connect to wadwen ene wakoma ni nyina nti bibi ka pa bibi ewo nipadua no ba bia eka esese wotimi nya atenka nanso ebinim wo ho a onyankopon di bibi abɔ ho ban se ne be ya emma wo mfele na wonte yaw
okay
nti saa minerals na wo yesene so no ewaiwa fi ho anase efi ho a ebi wo kwa brush ano den se nka ne bi yetikaze o gise wotwitwi wo sia wo use brush bi ano den na timi atwi wo si ne yie nhwehwemu no ma yehu se ba ne saa etimi ewaiwa saa enam na abɔ wo sene ho ban no eno na ma wo feel saa sensitivity ni se saa enam no fi ho a na ma wo feel saa sensitivity nti bibi kakra bi ka na ade no eye de eye ene wo sene ahoɔden no enkopa na ma wo tinka se bibi aka mese so ama mese no entimi enyina no na ma wo feel saa sensitivity no na ade a Kojak be ya boa no se Kojak ye nhwehmu hu saa nema we ro se ade a ehe nipa ena yete asi saa nema we nyina na ebi wo ha na wonnim ena wakoye ena wanya saa asefemfem no eno nti wa ye product e de aba ye fed Kojak P toothpaste ena ne mouthwash Kojak P toothpaste ena ne mouthwash na ye tell say wo use Kojak P no a wo be use ne bosome baako wo use no bosome baako na chi no na wo de Kojak P na to
okay
na fi wa fa Kojak F no ɛno deɛ wo a wɔ sefemfem no Kojak F no bɛfa ayusu ne da bia na sɛ ne yɛteɛ ne sɛ Kojak F no wei ɛna yɛ Kojak P no
okay
sɛ Kojak P Kojak na di P red natural
P
nti wo hwɛ ɛho ba bia ne sɛ severe sensitivity obi a wo feel severe sensitivity no wo na wo bɛyusu
Kojak P no okay
ɛna wei ɛyɛ ne mouthwash no nti wo use ni mie no bom
ete mouthwash na no unse ye mouthwash bi o ha ya no mouthwash bi egugu enum ana no so sene kra tware wo
ba when ye ya ne se ye de ba abebo ho wo sene ho ban minerals na wa afi wo sene so no na ye de abo ho ban ti wo use Kojak P no e de twi wo se a na wapu ahuru nagu wo mfa nsu ohuru wanum 15 minutes time no na wo de mouthwash no agire wanum just 2 minutes pe na no so wapu agu umfa nsu ohuru wanum eno ano no enti wo be use no saa ne mie no sensitive fight sensitivity no a enti eno de wo be use na febo wo a wo saa sensitive teeth no wo na wo use ene ne mouthwash no ene nam
eno so ene mouthwash no se Kojak F
ne mie no ene nam eno de wo be use wo a wo saa sefemfem no wo be use wo a wo bodom pim kra wo timi ni ma ye den wo use a ebema wo sena ye den ebema minerals no asan ba wo sene ho ama wo san ho wode na chime gya ne na so eno nti na Kojak ayesa product ye di aba se nipa bebre wo saa ohaw no na Ghana ha no product we na Kojak edika ye wo man Ghana ha wo de boa ama obi a wo saa sefemfem no ase yetimi etu na wono so nani etimi agye ne ho wo na brabo a wo bom because eba ne se be wo sika edu ba bi wakoto aduane atonam aguso na wo a wo di usika otoye no wuntimi nwi bi eba ne sa enkoyie wo sefemfem kwa de a wo be use Kojak P 2 piece na mouthwash na Kojak F 2 piece na mouthwash na aboa
okay na ye kan aya na yebisa ebre ben na ete se yetwi yese ebre mpa ye hu se ye wo haw wo yese ne ho ye no so ebi o haw mi enhye na maaye no precautionary measures ben as a take by using Kojak pharmacy products
ne yete ne se Kojak eye hwehwemu no se obi bia wo ye parent se wo ba ese ehya ase se eba wo parent no wasudie ni se wo behwe ama wo ba no atimi anyi adu ne mpani fie so enti se ne se ehya ase se eba yusu Kojak kiss paste e ma na bofra no eno ne ho ne hya ase fi enti wo de wo ye pani dada Kojak kiss paste no eno e na wo pani na ne wuti no wo be de be hye abofra na se esan se okwan ya fa so aye kiss paste no eboa ema akwala no enduru ba bi ma nka se akwala ne se ahye akwala de ne se kohye se jabe na to nenum akwala ese nkɔhye enam se wanya paste papa na wanhwe akwala no so enum ahomedie yie nti ena beduru bebe bɛkasa akwala no de ne se ahye nufo no wanom ama ne se ahye enye saa na tie yusu Kojak kiss paste wo bra wo bɔfra no ese ahye asese eba eno wobetimi yusu ama bɔfra wo di 6 years 12 years 8 years 2 years eko wetimi yusu ena flavor na ewo mu no ehwam enti wo hya se wo de hya bɔfra na se a ebeduru baabi no wa pani nankasa wo mre e wa bɔfra na si twitwi ho ɔno ankasa ne du anopa a obekwa akɔfa na odi atwitwi ne se na aboa no ena yɛn panifo no so no wo hu se obi wo ha ɔsɔre anopa a ena wotwi ne se but odidi wie na wɔkɔda a ontwi ne se ebi kura bisa se na yɛn didi nwie ena yɛtwi ese anaase yɛdidi yɛtwi ese wi ansa na yɛdidi anopa no de wo sɔre a mesrew bɔmɔden so obetwi wo se edi wonum ni ansa na wodidi wanya aduane edi akɔyem ena nwumre de wodidi wie wo yɛ obi bia wie na wɔkɔda na fe eno ne last a wode bɛkɔda na watwitwi wo se na wode akɔda eno bɛboa ama wanum ahomedie no so agina yie eno achi no Kojak hwehwemu a wayɛ sɛ onipa bi atwi wo se wie especially sɛ wo use Kojak product na wato ne bo ase ayɛ ne nsacha we sɛ ɛyaduru a ɛbɔ yɛ se ene yanum ho ban eno nti sɛ wo use Kojak product ne bia no a wo twitwi wo se wie a Kojak se pu ahuru ne gu memfa nsuo enhohuru wanum paste no wayɛ ne sɛ ɛyaduru a ɛbɔ yɛ se ene yanum ho ban a enni kwan sɛ wodi nsuo ehohuru aduru no efiri wanum Kojak ye wo Kojak regular fry toothpaste a enei eno na eboa ama sebe obi a wanum yinka obi a wose entimi nko yie anase wose kala no eya sesa wo use Kojak regular fry toothpaste na obi a emoa abobo wose mu ntokuro won se yeda ne yekoda enuane ahodo edi ye no bacteria ahodo gina so edidi na eno achi no omapu gas na acid agu yanum gas na ya na emanka na acid na omopunu eno na ya na bebo yesim ntokuru a se wanhwe ne yie na se wan treat wanya Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste a fluoride ne wom a ebe fele saa ntoko na mmoa na bobɔ wɔ sinimu no na se ebeduru baabi no wa hwe ya na akɔda ne kaka na afi gise osan akɔ dentist ekɔbɔ ka ene ade ade nti yusu Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no eno ebe boa wo ama wonum ahomedi agina yie asan boa ama wosen efense minerals na ewo ebo wo se ho ban no atimi agina yie ama da bia wo sen ayeden asan ayenam Kojak se woto ne toothpaste na ne toothbrush ehyemu free ne toothbrush no so no wato ne boase aye ne such a way say ano no eye moton ya ye toothbrush ahodo enkwala de na empanifo de a ne nyina no ano no ye moto apomudin hwehwemu no kire se wo use toothbrush bia esese bristles no eye soft se ne be ya enkwa wai enamel na se ne be so a emma wo si achi nam no enkwa wai obi wa wotwe si wi a wo se me si achi nam bo se eho no gam no awotre enu nti odi ade bia ye nwu ehye bia ekokamu a na eye ne ya use Kojak toothbrush a eni ano mre nanso so esan aboa eyi wanum ohaw bia wo bia ena Kojak se osrew se wo use brush bia ene toothbrush bia bosome miensa eye anu wasesa no toothbrush no wo use bosome miensa every 3 months bia try so be change with toothbrush
esa osesa no
esan se anye saa bacteria sa hodo aya na wo yenum de mo ayetwi ebi ko wurawura brush no mo enu nti bosome miensa na wa doso ebi yakọ hihim anye saa ebema wetwi wo se de nanso wanum ahomedie no entimi nko yie nti Kojak se use eye toothbrush no na emum bosome miensa na wasesa no se ne be ya beboa ama wanum ahomedie no etimi agya ne naso ena wonmu a eye na edi colors fruits obi wa stubborn stains akeka ne seso obi wa use paste papa ama me no kasai ama green ne colors bi wo ne senchen ne ade u use Kojak charcoal toothpaste a ene ebeboa yenimbidie esomfaso pa enu nti Kojak aye Kojak charcoal toothpaste dia ba ebeboa ama wo stubborn stains bia wo wanum ebe yiri nyina afiwo ama wo seno apai aye fitaa obi ara se ne sekala ne tie nanso obi wo ha ne seno ebia na nye fitaa nanso kala nankasa enadi obi wo ha wo seno eye fitaa nanso so wanya paste papa amfa ntwi enu nti na Kojak se obi a enka wo wanum bia no anase stubborn stains bia wo wanum ana wo sekala na sesa na wanum ahomedi nko yi no use Kojak charcoal toothpaste eno na beboa wodi bidie kan na aya otibi to nsa so posa hu se eye bidie tumpa eye paste a ye de charcoal na aye yenim bidie so mfaso se bidie wo etunka ye nkuraso na ye de bidie na ye de twi yese na ye de bode tiri afa na aboa ama wanum atimi ada ho ahomedie no atimi gya ne naso eba ne se wo kasumsem akasresem a wo so wanya kokuduro atimi de aka onipa bia sasa be sent wo wanum a eya na akukuduro a wo de kasa eya na ewo fom untimi nya kukuduro entimi mfa nkasa eno nti wuduru nipa mu a da bia na ye bonsu hehe anase ye kasem a wesa se wo adwen pa wo tirim wo adwen kire papa nanso enipa wo ho na nipa ben wunti no usuo se wo betimi akasa se na be ya wonum nkan nti mesra wo yusu Kojak charcoal toothpaste no ebetu enkan bia wo wonum na asa aboa ama wo se ayeden aboa ama wo se kala no atimi adadi ye wo Kojak charcoal eye toothbrush ya brush we hu se eye tumpa ya yifi so no with charcoal enon ebeboa wo de ka Kojak charcoal toothpaste no ho na wo de twi wo se a ebeboa ama wonum ene wo se ahomedie atimi agina yie pa eye Kojak ena nei e toothpaste ene e toothbrush ne ye bo ho dawuru achew baabi a wo bia supermarket provision stores na no wo bo wura mu a wo so wo hwe Kojak products Kojak toothpaste na bo product nso achew ye wo Kojak charcoal toothpaste wo ho ena ye wo Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste nso wo ho ena eno achi no obi a wo sefenfem bia bo use Kojak F ena ye san wo Kojak P so a ene nso boa atu sefenfem ase ene ne mouthwash ene wo toothbrush nso wo dwa so a enei ebeboa wo nsaka bia beboa wo pa number no wo ho a obetimi afre ye enkomo bia wachiri a ne ato ye boa se adi sa nkomo no na atimi aboa wo Kojak se ne number no eye to free ofra ye nte credit bia ene nto obetimi afre ye eno achi nso obetimi hia all the social media platform ni nyina so at Kojak Limited Kojak ne ye KOJACH at Kojak Limited ushia ho a ibetimi edi nkomo bia na education bia nso a wo hwehwe no yetimi akyerɛkyerɛ nyina awo ho ye number no eye 0531
okay
07 00 and 20 0531 07 00 and 20 enkran ne mpotemu wo a mo pedodo atu enei bo modern frɛ wo supermarket wo provision store kɛse wo pedodo atu upo so upe baako ato wo frɛ yɛn obi a ɔkɔdu baabi yɛsi Kojak product ni bi ne hɔ a ɛno nti na mede number na ma number no so ɛyɛ toll free wo frɛ yɛn to credit bia wo de frɛ yɛn kɛkɛ sɛ me wɔ ha o na me kɔduru ha na yɛsi ebi ne hɔ yɛn bɛkyerɛ baabi yɛ bɛn wɔ a betimi anya bi atɔ wo kuma sen so ne mpɔtɛm ɛkɔ no nyinaa no a ɛhɔ so number no ɛyɛ 0531 06 9945 0531 06 99 ɛna 45 wo frɛ yɛn nsa bɛka yɛn ɛno akyi ne Kojak deɛ sɛ bɛyɛ sɛ mfihia aduasa ne yɛkyire ne a yɛnim sɛ yɛwɔ Kojak Pro Code hɔ a ɛnɛ yi obi biara papu akye no ɔhu sɛ ɛnɛ no wɛda no asesa kataa no futuro no das no ahyɛ asɛ sɛ ba afei bohu sɛ kataa no biara no hwene mu ahyɛ asɛ sɛ ɛsɔ nsuo ɛdu baabi a bohu sɛ wo ho fever akyew wohu sɛ wo ho homete obi a bohu sɛ wo ti pae wo awɔdew wo ho nam nyinaa yɛ wo ya ɛyɛ Kojak Pro Code a ɛyɛ tablet no ɛyɛ mpanifoɔ deɛ ɛna Kojak Pro Code suspension yɛ nkwalaa no deɛ nti akwalaa na ne hwene mu hyɛ asɛ sɛ ɛsɔ nsuo ne hwene mu asisi ontimi nyɛ ne ho hwee kataa wɔ hɔ yi sɛne yɛka no code ɛyɛ yare a yɛnhyɛ da mmu saa yareɛ no nanso ɛba wo so a ɛtete wo paa wɔanhwɛ ne yie kwa bidu baabi ɔbɛka so obi kwa na ato aduro ɛyɛ Kojak Pro Code yɛse wo kɔduru pharmacy hɔ chemical store hɔ agyina wo nanso sɛ opɛ Kojak Pro Code ɛno na yɛde micronized powder na ayɛ a ɛno nti wonom a sema mmiɛnsa ɛkɔ na wo ho ahyɛ asɛ sɛ ɛtɔw pomodin hwɛmu no kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ painkiller bi a at least 15 minutes deɛ sɛ nipa no nom aduro na ne ho hyɛ asɛ sɛ ɛtɔ no nanso Kojak use product bi a ne boɔ den na ɛboa ɛma ho tɔ wo ntɛm nti no wonom asema mmiɛnsa Kojak Pro Code no na wo ho ahyɛ asɛ sɛ ɛtɔ nti wokɔ pharmacy wɔ no ɔsɛ yɛ baako bi wɔ ha ne boɔ koraa wɔ fam ɛfo na mmom tɔ wei a mesrɛw ɛma yɛmfa soro kwan na ne wakyenkyera mfa 6 nyɛ wo 9 gya wo na sɛ opɛ Kojak Pro Code tablet a yɛ mpanifoɔ deɛ ɛna Kojak Pro Code suspension a ɛno yɛ nkwalaa deɛ a ɛbɛboa ama wo ti payɛ awɔ ɛdew wo honam ayɛ wo ya ɛne ohwene mu asisi ohwene mu asɔ ne nsuo de nyinaa atimi atu aseɛ ama wo ho atimi atɔ ɛyɛ Kojak nko a ɛna yɛ use saa duro wei a ɛnɛ ɛwɔ dwa so a ɛboa ma mefa number ne ma for the last time na fi yɛmfa dwumadi ne so number no ɛyɛ 0531 07 00 ɛna 20 mesi so bɛ mama 0531 00 0531 07 00 ɛna 20 ɛna Kumasi deɛ no so yɛ 0531 06 9945 Kumasi yɛwɔ kɛyɛ tie dwa kɛseɛ no hɔ no yɛaso yɛ kɛseɛ no wɔ na all the regions ne nyinaa Kojak ɛwɔ shops ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna nkran ha so woba ɛyɛ Okanshi drug lane so a Kojak Pharma Limited kɛseɛ shop kɛseɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a products no kɛseɛ ne dodoɔ bi a wopɛ biara wode frɛ yɛn kɛkɛ wobɛtumi ade bi abrɛ wo anaasɛ woba ha nso a wobɛtumi anya bi wɔ ha ɛnɛ ɛbɛma wɔnum ahomedie ne wɔapɔmuden atumi agyina yie paa nua
yes sir
ma memfa de aka no ɛnya wo na ɔman no mu nsɛm no
Frank
fama yɛn
yɛda sɛ Frank osi ahene ɔkasa de ma Kojak Pharmacy ana Kojak Pharma Limited it's a name one product no and what your provision shops biara mu pharmaceutical shops biara mu okwa Kojak obekonizi so na say me pharmacy biara me tai tototo no me obekona Kojak products yi abusei e wo ho wa kyerɛw enkoda de wo wa wu mu no so wo de wo se femfem de ese wunya Kojak F no ne mouthwash wo ho na wo wia wa ma ekuro na gina wonum kakra ana wo be pia ro na go be 15 minutes na wo de eyo mouthwash yi de atwa wonum kama wo kasa wo so confidence level no na akosoro yie pa nti ne ye kanfo edema to Frank ye da se mba be kayo do ya the discussion segment no ba be hyehyɛ so na ye kasa de Joshua Kwame Fuga na Joshua a member of the NDC or more communication team Joe Atenase ye hwɛ ne mo se MPP ne ane other panelists no womo so ba be kayo ye the discussions no ye de ahyehyɛ so Ghana Montie so ni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Okay Joe Mache
Yenwa
Ensen anope
moja dear fusani a yetim komwendia na yebeka say you onyame ayebi na me enchel na menchia tiefo ne ahwefo na memfa enchia kese mu odene every the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, MOBBA, let me say, sworn in as the President, it's been less than a month. Now, Ogusua, Ochichiri Omaino. Now, Oshe Senior, the macroeconomic indicators, Nekona. Minya Bema, Bibi Dance say, Senior no Omaine Tidadano. Insistan bi abem eno nti the change na yesesa aban no na ehuyan ye pa na me fa kwanye so I congratulate all the young ministers, any chief executive officers, any deputy chief executive officers, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mo musa akwanya ne se omonsom Ghana mai amama kai Rollins mo apenso John Ajekumwa penso senior no more youthful na omo youthfulness boa sa that time ni omo de bo man Ghana so obekaya during the campaign of Cecily John Dramani Mahama I say his government is going to be youthful and as we share the vetting of Ashanti regional minister Dr. Makonia so we mebuno na we share sa vetting na Ozo anhwe no we say akọ TV so na say akọ replay na hwe the youth representation senior abamu yi osifa ekasa ye o display gross knowledge of intelligence na they say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na mamu yo babebu it's all about the youth and it's a we youth na say we tie we university we SS na say need as wasa. We are telling you, your culture will say, in the Sony dear, you say a comment when it does when you and it's a comment do, and now no say any that's why. We need that be soon tea. Bra, say a comment do not, we need that be as well. And no crown, I won't tell you.
Imagine
more, but say a comment do. That's we need that be say, oh, I jebia, assume see the BB Kakabe Bremia, a marriage shemu. And until the catcher must say, ya no swatch on pepano, or pepana car craving now by bedrew. First 120 days, and Chibeni ready a budget. He levy a betrim, my bet a betrim, COVID-19 a betrim. Nasa will send you a momo nay 2 sika. I told that crana sika nyaw diao. Baba bedin was as I was sending. San no panic na cocoa crown no more ye, and so now buy air 220 Ghana. Now I buy air 250 Ghana. Now I buy air 200 Ghana. Minya, adibia. Yes, entreye. Na me bano Papa Ben na interview no adaroma.
Your friend Dr. George Donfe.
Say ninsa mo kan no dodo na I also work in the banking sector. I'm studying finance and economics. Ninsa mo kan bebre no. Now I disagree with him on a lot of grounds, but I did back what can hear me, yeah. And he said, if His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is going to bring back these banks now, mo collapse here now, then he will lead a campaign. Say, omo ye criminals are court of competence jurisdiction. It declare almost omo criminals, no. Or no so be lead demonstration lead. Yeah, like yensa inform Sabi, obi a doctor there. And can you say kasa bisa ni yenka. Obi a doctor there. And can you say nyome bi o say won say mra kwan so ne die bibi. Obi a doctor was serving in government before. In same you o wo kan. O ka say me tu for Sabi won't me mfa say forever and ever.
In government. What was serving in government? I mean.
Well, I don't really know him very well. But then,
but we're engaging in your friend is saying normal economic dialogue.
So why would he says Excellency John Dramani Mahama through his 24-hour economic policy, any advent power over the financial sector? So reviving these banks ever be creating jobs. banks ever contributed to the economy. Banks ever making sure say lending to a year in your more grassroots no ebe koso no. Or say yes, how this our banks ne ebe bioma or no as doctor or no as supporter of Akufo-Addo's government. He is going to make sure say obey a demonstration. Now more prisoner court e declare almost inform nko to efiase no ya say yomo aba. And I was surprised when say me was nanka also monetary side because honestly
I didn't say monetary
no
side.
because
under what circumstance na say JD medicine banks in the baba
because as we are speaking in the 8 years of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Bawumia government sa banks ya fa Heritage Bank ye fa First Allied Savings and Loans ye fa Ideal Finance ye fa these microfinance non-banking financial institutions. Some Akufo na mention banks yetimi aside you almost say you as a bank you got yourself involved in this mess. Rather, what the government sought to do was to cite certain individuals who by law are in separation of the limited liability of the of these banks as a company. And no single bank has been involved in any criminal transaction. And it's a whole catch them say, why sem na okay no? Say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. SRD these banks back, it will be tantamount to say criminals are my dibone ebie kunkum nipa ebie wiesika who be demonstration as a doctor who supports the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government. Say in Sanfasa and conforming Sambra system man. That it tells you the thinking of the MPP, it tells you the thinking of even supporters of the New Patriotic Party, and it tells you the thinking of this particular man, a friend, a doctor. And to me, I'm very disappointed. Because what the banks need bar, and then it is come to create jobs. It is come to contribute to the economy. And 90 billion banks and then warehouses. And then 90 billion banks.
The banks, no much so na Bank of Ghana no ego man.
You see, na Bank of Ghana sem. What's the duty of a Bank of Ghana? The duty of Bank of Ghana, no, one of them, and it's a central bank are a financial institution responsible for managing a country's money supply. I told you, know, the monetary policy of every country, no, it is being done by the central bank. And the central bank who be to say First Allied Savings and Loans. I mean, you have First Allied Savings and Loans, you say. The day that this company was incorporated, so about Ashanti region in particular, because I was in Ashanti region then. Now, okay, how First Allied, now a boy the traders are creating jobs. Now, the First Allied any liquidity a problem, and then I want to say, central bank where. No,
central bank in here.
No, central bank you invite because you are the regulator.
But we are aware, say
it is only a regulator.
If you even JM time,
yes,
these banks were granted certain bailout. Some of them.
Okay.
And what happened?
I'm happy say was it some of them.
Yeah.
What am I aware? Even Heritage Bank. Let us look at the circumstances you collapse Heritage Bank. If a Heritage Bank, what the say source of funding no they establish a bank no. Sedu Agongo, any Dr. Punis and Sem no. Almost is our source of funding, even though not court any passage judgment no more predetermined say sa almost Sedu Agongo case no and who's kind of medical bank and no sa bank you no. It had nothing to do with government supplying anybody's money because you're checking Heritage Bank balance sheet mean you bema. What checking asset and liabilities of Heritage Bank as at that time. They were able to pay every single customer and meet the minimum capital requirement. They're not Dr. Nekano. And what was the basis? Apart from your friend is saying, I think Mensa Table Bank now, that gentleman did certain things that will agree, say he will find the money. No.
Yeah.
Which other bank? And this government, sorry, the previous government has been able to cite say be omo ya de money. Me nua be me yenjin tum. Ade omo ye no. E mo money sign code echi. And let me tell you, it was the same money circulated through the system. Because some of the financial institutions are money so mobilize it. Almost say they don't lend. Mobilize it. No more another financial institution now. The Jumani on the obe borrow. Obe bo bosia. And it's only pakrona or mobilize sikano. Or mobilize we no. Or they are called first salary savings and loans. And to show the same money from one institution to the other. I will see a kind who say every institution has its own mandate. Your institution be or more human say, Minya, they also mobilize funds. They don't do on lending. Any your institution be also now. Omoji sikani free some mobilization in financial institutions now. Omo there's on lending to the end users. No, the end users ni omudi dwa. Ye mame mu omuko dwom. Ye mamomo omubobosia every all these financial institutions. No, and it says can 100 billion. And I say, oh, they make us 100 billion dollars. 10 million Ghana cedis. Any funds I do finance, I mobilize it. And what they online the Edia Koma Beige. Beige, you know, or the name first work creeping out to know the ama Beige. Beige need duty, ni say, or be from now the customer base, the clients that they are engaged in a trade, you know, or the scanner momo, and you should be how. And it's a Beige in the board, but when to manage this scanning tema due to ABR. Energy crisis, and I said COVID-19, and I said then omokano. It affects omusika nombe chiama ideal finance. No, me patcho said they make a note here. And that is how the whole thing is. Bound your moye, they took each institution, say way my way 10 million cedis, and away 10 million cedis or the abo webusia. They counted the money twice, and instead of 10 million, no, I'm going to 20 million Ghana cedis. And in here, say a problem that was supposed to be solved by 4.7 billion, they used almost about 9.7 billion cedis to solve that problem. Because it was a repetition of Sikana and I was a recoup from the industry. No. And the Papa Nasama and then all Canada, Sebi previous Obie ni monetary policy. The Abambia was a way now. Monetary policy is an action taken by central banks to influence the cost of air borrowing. And there was central bank ubeye biano, you are influencing the cost of borrowing. Look at the cost money supplier central bank at the bar system. And the more you print money, you know it. And you are asking him, you ask me a very intelligent question. I'll be saying, and then say, and zero financing na NDC time. You record the that John Dramani Mahama no. What was the impact on the economy? He dodged that question. Rather, he said the law allows you to borrow 5% of the previous year's revenue generation. It's annual money now. We agreed, but your question to him was that what was the impact on the economy? The impact is that the more you borrow to the central to the government, you know, and money on our inflation rate, and money on our interest rate. And we now 77 billion Ghana cedis. Nanado under 2-3 years. Now central bank etimia printing says kayama say what the year day. And that's why our food inflation shot up to even 70%. General inflation was around 50%. And Timini Abema, Yankofos Omunji Tum say they manage the economy so badly. And they should just wait. Yanko Senchino, there's one say Yakabi said dialogue. Kasa away num de yenjai kada. So nothing stops any government say even every year mpokra ne beka kotina senchi. Na ya den. Ya discuss on minor how ya pese teach to mind.
No na your problem but ye wia ye de how do we effect your recommendations ebeba no how can best the first effect our implementation process.
But but the problem is that so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama first term in government now. When we went to Senchi, most of the recommendations were implemented. Mamenka number one in show. The sinking fund. The sinking fund came as a result of Century. Going to IMF came as a result of Century. And the IMF OSHA conditionalism of the minor because we had predetermined OSHA conditionalism. It was not as draconian as what Nanado even went because they didn't go to any century. They didn't sort ideas of other people. You see, and this the didn't say Nyansa ni baku for trip. And to OSHA is Excellency John Dramani Mama after century most of the things was after say recommendation by and do you know what the sinking fund sought to do? The sinking fund no obekaya ko for born no issue here no. Any who say ebe mature at this particular time. Say a mature so I was buying pace kakotria. And the same be pressure end up buying so no. Yen create a be a friend sinking fund. Na ye on your oil na yenya no. Yen titi futuo bi, yen fan tumu kakra. Omampanyi kufo bosian. Enti edu say omampanyi kufo bosian na mature no. Now because of the sound decision now His Excellency John Dramani Mama taking by creating a sinking fund no. Now you will see kadawa ebe create ebe keta for omampanyi dada kufo Eurobond. So the century is very very key because it brings every knowledge on board. And the diverse ideas eba obi abetena se emehwe de obi aka ebeboa ye ni se ebe yesi ye ni se ebeboa enne yehwe education sector bi nwa bema. The century is very 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 dialogue is very very important and it was part of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's promise social contract with the people. Say free SHS no can so be review no. DBI we have over concentrated on our SHS education. And you abandon the basic no. Oko primary P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6, JHS1 to JHS3. There is a serious problem there. In Jose has on mine. Yambetinasi. Near how our free SHS near Bayano. Not only free SHS, but starting from the basic school. Because as what's one to say? And when ye kwako say sika ye kwako sisila da pasi ke hye passing ye paja na nado control krata say sa sika no ojidis after investigation no he should be exonerated no eno no ye di kwako ye senchi dey fa na huhia enti obi wo ho or kan asema they don't have any basis of even making certain argument. You have $48 million a show being passing and the one can want more Senchi na enkofo knowledge, enkofo intellectual capacity.
Na they are okay.
Masa, na me ka say.
Sika she obi pass here.
Exactly.
Sika ne hwan sika.
Sika no. The honors lies on nipakoni ekun
sika. Ese maba ba mu.
Oh ya beji.
Ya
beji.
It right now we nya anye ya ne de. You can conclude say sika no your main sika no bi akwa
na woman ejuma be onya for $8 million.
Only say obeka say ambebacho menu adwuma oyo.
Masa nyuma bi o.
Ana wonu adwuma oyo.
Yeni osi ye eto da ba ko osi ensabode na kwagigi onya $48 million. Enti ye kase ye hwe cost no. The cost I believe is SSD John Dramani for the first time. Okay say aban bi aba. First contract ya na omo issue no. Sa presidential your friend is saying picture
diary your friend portrait no
portrait no obe also on farm obi a contract
also obi anko print
na there and everybody is doing it sad na you saying one kasa crowd betimi aye bi dey abo ha say and so first pa na ya pe company na ye twe bi wa 20 million Ghana cedis yes if I go your portrait John Mama say ono the sad no nye every institution should be responsible for that and it is working. That alone has reduced even government's budget. And President Mama has started so well. And more bia embohu. Omo kasande they can talk because we know that they don't wish John Mahama well. But we can assure them that foundation is Excellency John Dramani Mama no. Any experience now or they on board no. Any youth now or my that opportunity to also understudy him no. The NDC is going to be a formidable party, not because of anything. But because ye ba be bu o mani ye mi nua bema ye ba be bu o mani in humility ahobrasiemu but be firm because so person ye bibi na ka say ahobrasim na so obi pezi obu nkan fa so a you should be firm and make sure say your decision that you have taken is the right decision in the interest of this country. And to me that's a
little so say the dialogue, economic dialogue and the idea a bit the impact be about to economy so
it will give us a great impact.
Okay.
In time we can catch the first century now is John Mama no. That was when the sinking fund idea came. Even going to IMF came after century.
From that time.
Exactly. And IMF, because we had prepared to go to IMF, go and check the conditionalities. Because we went prepared, Yanka Sanka said, no, as a money, who say your problem. And nothing stops any country from going to the IMF. It was the MPP that came to bedevil the IMF. We will not go to IMF today, we will not go to the IMF tomorrow. The Pacono cars asked them, okay, 2 weeks per penny IMF. So it tells you that they did not understand the economy. If they had sat down and almost said, no, I will say a call IMF. Now, ye conditions at that time, no, IMF would not have given us these haircuts. And then in Kofabo buying Bosia in terms of treasury bills for the first time in the history of Ghana, some treasury bills have been converted into bonds. Ibu I see 10 years, 50 years, and send a bit Chiamano. And in Pokran in the interest, no, almost a day, kaka. It's media. This government decision on take what we are saying is the century is very, very key. It is very, very important. The national dialogue is going to bring on board every stakeholder. Obia or ye interested biano. The person is invited. Now, especially with the education sector. Minya, we have played politics with the education sector over the last 8 years. And to me, omo affect your pie and crano. Because I been being one about only BB MI education sector neither. Banana do dank for don't no or the politics to the point say and crana tadi almost a free sitches at tadi and crana yet me a pam free sitches at tadi momuna near free sitches at tadi mom. Can you imagine this? And free sitches was not even run under Ghana Education Service. It was run from the presidency. And I mean, you are saying him, sir.
Yeah,
it was a presidential special initiative.
A presidential promise. One campaign.
So it was
promise,
a PSI.
One of the flagship. It wasn't a PSI.
No, it was a PSI. It was never run by GS.
Yes.
It was never run by GS.
And now almost free SHS
Secretariat at the presidency.
But it doesn't mean that GS they take control.
No.
They have the secretariat.
GS never took control of free SHS, and those are the
I'm aware
that
the free SHS secretariat. Basically on that.
I don't free SHS secretariat were they occupied by politicians.
But second term no more free.
You see, I didn't know man can more free SHS bill the parliament. So it means that there was a problem with it. So what we are saying is that now you're involving Ghana Education Service. Among the education now, how can you run free SHS without the involvement of Ghana Education Service? So these things are all going to come out. John Mama so about a creative fund. In Yania Mofrani Dino or Babe decentralizing. I was say the various headmasters for no more buana Cranabia and Omudin and what say now when you are cono. And intimidate. I know baby bano interview now here papa no some more kind they say if your mama restores this collapsed financial institution is going to lead a demonstration. So as the best no or ye penny munye fi the cases na more.
But some of them say JDM can't restore the banks. Excuse me to say Manuche Sumunomo. Just like that, so we're sorry. So okay, Dr. Parker Sindu. Any other banks are affected. Microfinances. Yeah, restore them. When you say yes,
exactly. You can't do it.
There should be a proper feasibility studies. Yeah.
Institutions are there. Your state institutions, your audit firms they are responsible to do all those things. And I believe some of these institutions
because restoration it also goes with Sika you restore.
Yes, it's better than keeping $48 million under your bed. Do you know what the $48 million can do to about 11 financial institutions? And that is what we are talking about. And let us not trivialize the importance of bringing back these financial institutions. And
they're hectic and they say
if you are discussing it this morning, so let us welcome this idea, because financial institution is actually the driver of the economy. Once I know about city depreciation in Sanyaman, we are telling them that is what we are going to use the 24-hour economics policy to come and resolve, because the 24-hour economic policy is all about productivity, it's all about producing what we eat, it's all about creating of jobs, and that will in effect help stabilize our currency. That's what they make an answer. Because whatever we eat, see producing or memo has say minya bema. Would you say they be a ben and see the $1 say the cockra esichire any emu tomatoes meko any sanyo na bahasi. Yeah, and kokwa ye wo kroma say every year $400 million in kokwa ye we has say. John Mahama so Obabe boosted the poultry production with a 24-hour economic policy. Na aboa productivity. Eboa productivity na reduce the import of these products. Import of the products reduce. You know the effect. Yeah, na ni CD $1 wakasi ye kwa credit card. Yeah. Na see na one day as akofom. Enti ye best share. Let us welcome the idea of the 24-hour economic policy and the gold board PMMC. Gold board na gold as and that is what PMMC is going to do. You can trust that young man. A very also agreeing what as our client will be already 70 years. Maybe I just want to they make an answer. And that is why the Minister of Finance explicitly stated that the gold board is going to be used to stabilize the city. So it is not actually good for oil, whatever. The gold board is going to make sure say be regulating the mining industry though. Say there will be an off-taker agreement. Into when him say I buy who produce gold, I buy top gold at this certain price. And that to me, if I say my panic na no a Hong Kong me will say ne means me am
and your gold policy, no say because bandana should be
exactly.
Bank of Ghana reserves are now
reserves. It's good because gold appreciate over time, and also say productivity because we produce the gold right in this country. So what I say, and it's all about the 24-hour economic policy now.
Okay, my main kind statement way from presidency, and they are no pay betum. It was an appointment to the office of the vice president. President John Dramani Mahama has approved the appointment of the following individuals to office of the vice president. They are expected to bring their wealth of experience and expertise to their respective roles and contribute significantly to the resetting Ghana agenda to build the Ghana we want. So one, Alex Percival Segbefia, Chief of Staff to Vice President. Mrs. Alberta Graham, Head of Administration. Professor Teresa Inin, Presidential Staffer and Special Aide to the Vice President. Ms. Daniela Mavis Matia, Secretary to the Vice President. Dr. Samuel Ofuswan Pofo, Policy Advisor, Political. Professor Sharif Mahmoud Khalid, Policy Advisor, Economic. Dr. Hamza Zakaria, Policy Advisor, Economic. Ms. Mensa Amwa Ewa, Policy Advisor, Finance. Dr. Miriam Rahina Tudrisu, Policy Advisor, Social Sector. Mamia Maprat, Press Secretary. Your take, quick.
Wow, these are welcoming news. I think so. Share a dia bobo na a dimbia. They come on board with a lot of experience, and we can only wish them the best. We believe that it's SIC John Dramani Mahama way there. It is going to be a mamua just a ye crabeshe go share a dia ye boba unless said befia our chief of staff to the vice president. Campaign on one and coordinating vice president a movement in Mrs. Albert Graham, head of administration. She comes on board with a lot of experience. Now we share Professor Enin, Teresa Enina, our presidential staffer and special aide to the vice president. She comes on board with a lot of experience and humility. And I'm talking about professionalism here because Professor Teresa is somebody that has enormous experience when it comes to professionalism in a field. And to me, this is one of the wonderful appointments as SSC John Jomani Mama. Okay. Dr. Samo of Uswampofwa, or policy advisor, which is because the worth of knowledge or espouse each and every time that he is able to meet the youth and addressing a congregation is something that it is worth, putting down and also learning. So I think that in all humility, in all honesty, this team appointment to the office of the vice president, Dr. Hamza Zakari, he's an advisor on the economy, and Miss Mansa Amuwa, advisor on finance. I think it's a welcoming news.
Clearly under Nanado. Nanado's government will surely bounce back under the able leadership of President Mahama. And those wishing Ghana unsuccessfully, or probably both TMB before. As a result, probably both TMB before. As a result of MPP's poor management and lack of attention to key issues. Mining licenses, yentono sebit. Mining licenses, yentono sebit. Said the turn in tools. Said the turn in tools. Gomo. May I am one person. May say yenfa consistency yejuma. In fact, I never agreed with whoever can say I never agreed with whoever can say JDM or sorry na okukuru bauxite war onugana himpo nyina hini eno de man nua wa okasa no ana me wu say we ignorant wo no mabi ho because your processes answer na obenya mining way so we president mpo a wunua wuntime sorry simple or signing no immediately after elections it doesn't mean so fiti ya process no ya to abawie ya hu say welu suna no kukuru de man no. So I heavily disagreed say argument now my program. So it's the same way as you are saying. Say mining licenses, yenfa makeke licenses, yenfa makeke when in brow be brand processes be famua. It is 102 na say abenya banom susu say enam kwan papa so a they should withdraw. That is it. They should withdraw nya kasa keke. Action. Any year share. It's a Richard for the purposes of education. Or mining licenses, yenjen is keke say o ton katie. Udra kwan wan ton katie. You don't do that. Where's the major? I don't actually know what these NDC youth want. Where your Kingsford, Edu, and Eka say. Where's the major? We thank God for another wonderful day. We thank John Mahama for the appointment that he has made so far. Erikus Dada, or the Frodoko. When say John Mahama urged Ghanaians to vote the Ghana we desire. And now that he has been voted in, he's inviting everyone to contribute their ideas on how to achieve his vision at the National Economic Dialogue. But this invitation only highlights a harsh reality. Mahama has deceived us. Now, in 2018-2019, I do a rack and Furata forming committee, being a friend FX committee. Sabre crana dollar no, na a year 5 cities, near new 7 cities, but almost forming FX committee. Inti Bonibene womb. When Jerry, I'm Osman Katamanso, News Sport. JM, please remember Shaman Youth because we need roads and jobs. in our communities. Okay. We Usman and also Ediaba. Or parody for home. I'll say condolences to my colleague communicator KB of Kofrodi and New Job in South, family and the kids. Now we say congratulations to JDM for appointing MC Magu on Eco Ghana Enterprises Agency. Removing the EC boss and other officers from office is no solution for Ghanaians now. What we are waiting for is the promises President JDM promised. We the citizens. I wish Malik Basintele good luck. We were parry or the first home. We so wallahi. The outness going from offices to offices, driving people away. SK Muhammad so. We say King David Otames was in fact, we thank God for giving us JM to reset Ghana. Greetings to Phyllis now for Oyo, Sewutu Senior East on the Yem Rashibijani. We say, where is our vice president? Jerry, have you seen this electronic vehicle buses in town? Then tell them to run one from Circle to Kolebu to help our nurses to their destination. Okay, Buruba or the Relatabi Okoshi. Where's some Jerry Meben? Kwabenya, I think the petition to remove the EC chair and the 3 other members is good one. All public office holders must do their work without interfering by the appointing authority. But do you have that evidence that somebody interfered? Mensa on activities moana. We say McJerry, His Excellency John Mahama should still remember NDC CUR callers and Chairman Joe CUR callers and texters and Chairman Joe Ashaman. He also contributed. Yes, in fact, Joe Ashaman, the same of Fano Kwashe Habo, because I know baby or tenant or Ben Habo. Obetuma Koyu operations or more Fano Kwashe, Joe Ashaman. Where's the McJerry? Eugene Boache should know that his hatred for our able General Secretary Kumkom GFK will not go anywhere. Alas, and say, I say good morning to you, McJerry. As for Galamsey and corruption fight, the NDC and JDM cannot afford to fail Ghanaians. In fact, the seizure of government property started when Kufuor took office in 2000. Ayo. Okay. We say the boys followed Basintele because MPP is out and NDC is in. It's a jubilation. Stop the jealousy. Jealousy near there. Who name Basintele in Chemi? Wow, be out here and this and in Chemi. You don't know the history between many Basintele. The jealousy near there. Where's some McJerry? You and Kwabra Mafo, Felix Abiku and Komoso. The reason why people are attacking is our leaders create poverty in this country. It and also Nadia and Odiabe. Where's some McJerry? God bless you and Kwabra for the hard work. It's always my dream to join you people one day. As a country, we need to respect our leaders in all aspects. Where your Instagram or the Free East Legon. Where's some McJerry? I wish you long life and prosperity. I'm listening to you live from Golden Door. Extend my greetings to Golden Door taxi drivers. Isaac Edifrey Tantra Hills. Now, we say, Mark, good morning. Please kindly inform the current minister for health that our lefts at Kolebu are not working properly. Oh, when I can fry. If I may call Tete Kwashe hospital. Hey, tell me call Waje. One message say, what? Tete Kwashe. And I could have been left in Yajuma. Hey, what at the Kwashe Hospital? Mampong. The Krapen Mampong. We say I agree perfectly with you, McJerry, that when a situation occurs, we look at the positive or the negatives of the situation rather than trying to politicize it. That is why when you were speaking ill of Ochenye's statement last week, I was surprised because you are not that type of journalist. Oh, now, so Ochenye make a name. They make a say, the Pacho. Adena afi na na ebe kasa amafo be excavators in free. Because me say me risk my life to travel to Kumasi 3 consecutive times. Amafo 2 Galamsey e wo railways so main road obi ankashe. Anajo no mo boy juma. Itade na sabre na nanka. That was the question maybe say. Okay. Joe.
Yeah, Jerry.
Monkrofo ya ebiso amobo nyusi and wabeko GRA. Appointment no so koso obi anso pebi. Amanfo so amo pre so far it was saying baba benwi.
I think so good. First of all, appointments na koso na. Me nua be man duji tamaklo. Apachi awuno mo ohwe eye Basintali Osman Ayariga. Very very youthful. Na ye free be high fever. Once on your high fever, it's me costra bones and no iron abba form. As 7 December, and yes, West Excellency. In fact, 7 January, and yes, West Excellency John Drummond Mama and Inti exuberance in that room, excitement in that room. We are still making appointments and all that. As we are speaking, Pokran, when we say Kufado CEO Snibby, that's our officer, or more transit a better cat upper mom once. I don't see normal, just that they make catch and say, Omunya Botari. We should not destroy any state property, we should not abuse anybody. And they see and Basintali in for a coin. It was beautiful. I mean, when you anti assembly bia and I mean you
oh David assembly bia ne but na me bisa say no useful
a best settle
e go for bebre
a best settle in the next 2 months we be bia
idea
it we dey mon fanche now let us enjoy it while it lasts because
one of the woman here is one put the one code in normal shijama.
Exactly, beautiful, and in there. But on the election commission petition,
yes,
in fact, this election commission leadership has been one of the worst leadership Ghana has ever experienced under this Fourth Republic. Unpardonable mistakes are at election commission. My major mensa and then 2 deputies. No. In fact, the 2 deputies na ba wokra timi gina simpie so ka say NDC is a threat to our democracy. Now, going by the petitioners and some of more kind, which to me I agree perfectly with them. One of the reasons they call Parliament, the disenfranchised the people of Seoul.
Why now?
No, why now? Because our government is in power.
Answer.
And the Kufuor couldn't have done that.
At the end, say, petition the president and let's see.
Oh no, now Kufuor cry.
I'll take you to court. I don't cry to court.
Say the Biana make us see the pass him. This is the paya kwa kunzi kako nem pass. The Kufuor truck car say with him so no after investigation. No. She will be exonerated. So why do you waste your time going to write to this draconian president?
It is because there has been a change of government.
Now we know that there is leadership.
It will be Chiroko.
And you'll see a Chiroko, not J-Men selling 2-3 deputies. Because for 4 years, these people did
not fashion must be established.
It has been established already.
Why not?
Because the people did not have
petition.
The people did not have presentation in parliament. This is common knowledge. The people did not have representation in parliament.
The reasons behind
no, the reason behind it is say what's a OT constituency. And the main reason that the men's ideas was to clear your friends Amewu to enter parliament. And now did the MPP get even 1 seat in the voter and OT? No. So the only thing she did was to disenfranchise a certain group of communities that they should not vote.
Now, Amewu dear, how does it got to do with Sal establishment?
Oh, a buwan pa, opa check it. A buwan in the urini. What did they make her say? So what I'm saying is that it was a deliberate attempt to influence a decision so that Amewu will win the seat. Go and check. It is there. Because we boundary now. We hona. Boundary now go for any people also mo tuaba. Amewu constituency no. And some of them, so the issue had to do with the boundary. And the election committee should have known this in a long time ago. And enough for this J-Mensa and then 2 deputies. No, now I mean the gravy mistake and now and no quite how many year 2020 elections will declare in the 4 or 5 times. based in the name results in Yayan.
When I win him,
Minim
gazetted results.
Gazetted no way fa.
Meme I have it.
You found to Ghana and and you see
now as learned as you are.
You see meba
as learned as you are. Obi away your banker.
J Mensa.
Gazetted results. We soon maybe. I will call Ghana publishing here. Udruwa gazetted results 2020 elections. One of the bema.
We say idea we here no. The money here a threat to our democracy. They say you cannot declare a results. Now you kick results ni see ni no. Minu abema. Common mathematics never 100%.
Insignificant.
No. If the thing
is significant.
No. Because if it
not when declare results no declare the one so mistakes no more correct here. But the results were declared once.
No. She came back 3 times. What's the mechanism? It means they make it in and say whoever the petitioner is who is from the voter
I don't see a faceless
faceless.
And they say
faceless.
Okay.
Because this woman cannot continue to stay in office. But we can assure you say we are going to use the process, the due process, you back court. Now court say lecture commission na say Ghana for be any representation in parliament. Say the lecture commission can go on punisher. The court of competence jurisdiction will determine that. And I mean, and the Rebecca court now judge no better than Samson. I can say, oh, there are certain precedents here set here. We set certain precedents. Say, Mayor, a chin man and in the next 70 years, we will not be alive. And our children will come and read some of these things. No more read this say maybe a lecture commission take a decision beer certain communities be Antwaba. No, yes, no Ghana for a so that those mistakes will not be repeated. And no one say Nieka. Na so be the bonnet na say de bia BBNC. Na say BBNC what it means is that Ghana you can do things and go scot free. And until your best says Excellency John Dramani Mahama said Ghana for a MP before Mobile Chronic or phone sass your Mojiji ye. Menu Kazen Sassine your Maji or Yeguswa Yeji baby.
One more to Abansas,
a moment to Abansas, some of the name of my year, Yeguswa Yeji.
Abansas, we honorable with a gas on the crown to you.
Unse Kazembi said, once a baby nana Abansas. Aban to build the market and areas or the residential. Intenuko to be a menu abema senyefi.
Now, one must say, one must be a yes, and yes, okay.
And yes, okay. Because Aban the market and areas a high residential area. And the Umpokrano Jerry, open me to be
yes, yeah.
Exactly. But baby, I is said to say a forest reserve here. Omuko passe bill say a honey forest reserve. The late your friend is a papa call Willie man the bass me the amount forever no. Anke ango wa saba na anko the man the ban forever. Aban sa see ho de ye mpesi e be nwie wo so ye mpesi e be twa because so twa san nyuma ni na efe be ecology and na boama weather no e fa ni ade mu nkwa na mo baba wo say I have hold it to my wafase forever. And on bago forever no way on chance as on pro can don't pay. Into TVS we need bradia. As I say, no be John Mama can say me say he has a duty to obey living legacy, if not for anybody at all for the children. If not for anybody at all, for Shahab Mahama Mone ne mano. And it's so because as much nature say, or per se, oja legacy be send a mayor ne mabet mabede. Ababe build one. Jerry. Okay. MPP number. They don't have anything to say. But what we can tell them is that they don't have anything to say.
Okay.
And I wish he was here to also defend whatever he had to defend. But we can assure every Ghanaian that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, with the able first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana, they are on track. Mommy is also oye juma papa.
Mommy is so staff in now.
Oye juma papa. She is fully fledged now. and you are going to see with Miami boss, Ofuswampofo, Dr. Ofuswampofo, or political advisor on yes, your advisor on then politics.
Yeah, political.
He's going to do it. Political strategy or the bema momini na no ni na owa or the beboa.
Okay.
Jerry, thank you very much for the
also me that's my yeah that's it for so emrem and anope. Eche for numbers have friend 030 2257902 030 22 57902 and 030 22 43540. Yadi wadwe nchire ne discussions a ya ewo ifia. Machi. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, ayetio yanko.
Ejagonze.
Yanko pardon.
Bacho John Tabaka. Now the tenor said, "Oh, what don't for this position the diabo about or the appear for appear." The be won't here.
Also or the same
or the for appear.
For appear.
Yes, the diabo.
Ayo. Mebajo me da obi kran so send ya ma me say na owo join news so enre nwumre iti okay and mebajo me da see o.
And they cry if I friend NG for friend nakasa kram akasa.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, me da say okay, obebo petition ani din ma me. For appear because na me nya hu ni din no. Mebajo ma che.
Ma jere me jeso.
Yeti o.
Magari ala kitchen kasa fi odoko officer.
Yanko.
Magari mamenche onobo ku fi ejiji se hono bata wo. Ni ejiji se disi di nyama betuja ofre mame na. Mame timi chere ne figures a wanya. Ba another nipa from so fre na ontinka. Ena menche ha wa kumsi ejiji se wodin tutu egu akoma obabo wu mo organizer and before ebehwe no watwinti. Na ya kazo wo hwe niama asisi wo MPP and this MPP for Kuyaso Aba. Many of them will be some one of MPP for, and I can say, kind of cross it. Momotina, yes, street light, for much transfer, one just street light, or Montpellier by Nansa, na MP and this for the street light. Now, Yakasane may near the Suboni be born an adwa, I do be a name Yakakra. Say, Montpellier for an amotihono. That street light now with the heading. I had dear pa na mo trance and I'm to trance up on the way. What month the Punya a momo papa and people will be predicate. What is you got to say now? And then my we will go, Massy, or meeting of Fleming. Near my idea of work, save it to school, over or bump to remember on fantastic Aina and Chester. Look at the mamu I have to. And then we are, I see our ma, we will face woman. On no school to ma is massive. My meeting or Tim Kruma, Nikutumbi. My dear can say, September, mammy, I get to 500 Ghana cities by you, and for some you want 500 Ghana city. The first year, she said, I will go to school. I will be say, happy for Amagana.
Okay, better say. Yamisra unso, mebacho machien.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
I'm Marshall.
Brapa ni etio.
I'm in Abraham.
Yo.
The woman is Mr. Kobramafo. Michanopa. The woman is President, your mama. Yeah, grassroots, no, yeah, to Abamomo. Asana Mobina, your Monia, no, nay, both vote no by Momo. Or did the Omoyan see Empire and Peo? Yeah, boss, no, yes, and Pena and Peno. Or Tombeck is so better, Sano. No, so Ojana, so you know, so you but was there a bar by no by Mamma and Mokwab or Mokomu? No, boy, mine. Or this, you were forming a seed, you already buy or brand a CFP or no, or MPP, or the 8 meters there. Or no, better. 4 years, never but no, this cargo or no, the members of 2 MPP party, and TSU. Or the TSM, or the other, or yeah, no, or yeah, my year. Next year,
and yes, I am my president, and that's why I so on.
And not to bet, Papa, or the air, because I do have no about by no more now. Yeah, what police station, about no by Amon Wasana, between your papa. What was the motion? wo kwa no piano no ha me da na mene amena power wo ka mena power mene wo yue no for na me ka me ka tuni wo na na to ejole
okay
no police ko be ne ba nye stop wo no soldier ko be ne ba ka stop wo no le no way
Madam so thank you mama fa do where mache
Mejoso Mr. Magari
Mr. Nokre Asa
the Africa so baby I was see how I could see a two container need to
Masi say what to na there so otini baby na baby o tutu what does you now
na say body there MP father
it to container under you so
say how you be doing
what you doing what to Masia manenwe no ade go anyway
Magari na me mo aba say na me friend bet me san kan
oh Kafra okay Kafra
ole ya da ka te kiro
yeah
na me ntia wa wo papa wa gi nyina chama ti wo so gare ona bo so ambo do asama be bia wo bi na me kan ona doctor Tony Obi yes letter mineral commission and the forest commission omumfa papa in question no obeboa na me because the forest commission any mineral commission directors net asoti won omo trending omo pesi ye meyi wo mti abonten anpa na omo fiwa na omo pedin omo ntibia ye omo nso ne fiwo opani gasie o my Ghana be bia e wo no de ye de nyame asese silence jondaman ma be kukuba na mo je men time on die no kure ni nyame ani wachakura me nka mine no kura kamare zani de dada enya bia kafe kwa no bi be na titishi bi sana wa ba be fiwo dabi on sensa ni nyama no onwane fiwo ma on mo kura fe won start papa to be hold that position bi won the deputy ni nyinara because boni o mu di nya tuma o mu ye in 2024 election prapo shey o mu ye anyo ma no ka bi declare pa e police center eye den no won wan ka san ko bi regional correction center esa university nyama bebe e ko declare ma anti before then you we na kura nsem fata so obe hold position no na bo for some of so ya bona ba so wo be a wo gram because papa ni obi a wo twin en o twin grassroots no e ye flow obi dia wo nya appointee se baby a wa kwhye no o di dia mon kai en yo the same main crisis disability MPT vote me NDT mi ya mame besi na next program ni be di kura ni won ya dia mame no ko ni di na mon kai en na di da wo enimu na na the show to say NDT for you on me say e wo for wo am e bia so
aya chia chairman ofusu ajarema me na ono no abomode a oye NDC constituency chairman and wetimi etu incumbent how wakum sende na akọ aba na amanfo bi ye ne sa ho no okay wode yemi amedwuma wode me se wuni ma wode tonkrama no ekire ye be kasa okay babe ko a me ba cho me wache
agara me chia ona anopai
yeti o
ani adwuma pa wa board ama o my Ghana
yedase
we me se ona me chia ye kujina secretary ana Hajia Safia Mohammed wona e ba den ana Dr. Shianso ogbo ye me ka kire NDC fo mabunu no de omo ya na nyanu na hia o because when you be wie no wo se na ya kwa ya nye ana ya kwa ya sei na Argentina se omo be so mo ya bibia akwa ya se ani ade no wo mo nya ho ayi ti tade wo mo na mo wo jejeje ni amane mai ana na babu aye yo wo de nto bo za cha ba bo ba ka te ya kwa nye ani ade muzu na mo jira JR ana mo ye eno ehia abano ana wo take decision mo timi take decision bia o ya mo boye wo na bazu wonyina wonyini kira wadi ase do mo nya do mo ye no do mo mpumpuntu nko mo patem na de to so biem eye yi asem na wakan sa mami a ye tu no NDC tamu ya wo makakanya abi before na tu no wo makanga zanga na de ko to aye ne ma bi emfata ene yi ni firi o ba mu oba wonye he wodi ase bi bia no aye mo president ko bona ba se wa bo adwuma papa na obeyi ni ho anya mo na mo be ka je ntu onyi ni ho obeyi ni ho to mu nya dede no mo ye wa kire no wɔn mpere mpuntu nkɔ mo mpatam wɔn nya ade wɔn yɛ no na ɛmoa wɔn bye bye.
Medase. Mebato Martin.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, sir. You too.
Mbacho, only I keep trying from a bright time.
Yo.
Name nko so ai nshira no nko so ai mbo ba.
Amen.
Mamisre SRC John Dramani Mama. Esi Abekuma Central for MC na yesi na ya ji atum se ye peno no. Honorable KK Kofi Plon Judo no. Abekuma Central for na se ono ena obetumi aboa grassroots no e wa Abekuma Central yemfa MC no. Emano. Chairman Joe, any regional chairman, Honorable Ashimo, the Jamobia, Mr. Honorable Bolon, and none of it. Yes, Oko, because to share election, or declare 2020, our best son, Bano Bears, 3 times, and Sana, or Mampenida, Akupado, EBD, Adiano. Yes, or yes, Sano. No be chiri mudenchi a oye saade no akpafulolo bi 4 years no only MP a obema development akọ bia omo no 4 years yankasa enso mo 1 month ni na MPP for omo parliament ye didi se omo obi amba parliament a omo ma juma enkoso parliament enso mo obi tena 4 years a omo ni MP ewo omo bebi omo constituency ono enti wo hwe dwumade a isini ebebi ya wamboa enti emane nko na wo di pafo amba embe fa sa position no na me ye sure say John Dramani Mama appointment bi a odi amu bi a so no on twin say grassroots no ene to aba edi mo omo ye so omo ye edi boa grassroots no any branches no omo bo mo dia so omo be ye amagana abeye yi.
Medan say your last call on your call. Marche. Yes, sir.
Unia asori beni na mpom to say.
Yankopa domo.
Mamintia MPP General Secretary Yura Justin Kodia from Pong. AK Ukumkom. So maintain. Mamintia me incoming parliamentary candidate. Ewo Domi Kwabenya, lawyer Sheila Opon Sechi. Gloria Owusu born homodin with Provo Amasama. Magari media say me kasa aye tia me mpaye aye 10 because me share appointment ye man penny his excellency John Dramani Mahama ya enkrofo a na nado danko akufo adu ebu o man no enipere ne kasa tentin so o man hu ade papa bia ye man penny na nado danko akufo adu ye Junior DC for ne kasa and then another woman nye. Shata ya power youth employment coordinator. Patin Tali. Odi Baumiatem and a branch and by a popra Ghana. Ya power no youth employment coordinator. All for moto 311 and the dinner name Magari and he for ne puwe. So a your mind is na.
Mebato moto ndie so mo ye bikers o omo no unso no ne say bikers ne nam
Majari we the quick otama so MPP time wa ke benyo okuja so mo arabo okuja so mo de estimate abate ya topu we say ya wa ha Ghana for ye di show o mampani ni nua airplane wo so de amano ke say na na dan ko okuja do na ebu man na gabi o chida kuma ni bibia Kiebenya okuja tomu asori atia omampani Mahama yama ne pere se omu man me dey na appointment o ye nti metimani 12 anu ma bompa ye se Ghana tie and it does not ba say anyhow we ye be ma bompa ye na yiro ho ye djuma we yo ba bompa ye na yiro ho ye djuma former current president Mahama abra no ya branch ye ko ye president no dey ko do 4 years ni minister
okay Medan say
na be no for ato ne ya wa ya kwatra
aha na me dey see obi bia ofre bia yedasi o nyakopon shiraw na se woko eye ga ya mantama ye ga east ahonso minua bako Godson ni ayijaku taki Godson ni ayijaku taki ononso pre-MC ni pa ewo ga east ononso ejinam na lawyer Asante wi afese me kancho so chiao So chop. Okay, yeah, did you make any see? Nyame pa. Ya besen hia ochina. But then you torchlight or ho me no be share torchlight. So you be din komo bi. E wo torchlight so. Me din the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Kwadwo da me ade na me producer. Abena frame a bankro ne na ya osafo you go so dem pa bota na chi na ya. Wo mo social media administrators. Sarah and I am immediate boss. Kwesi Aboaje the darling boy. Dr. Faradexen na executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio say woman the boy yedi jumedie yedi bra we neat 100 points na ye kwei eye Afriki Joe da che hene spanky woman the good you nsem e ba beto house nyame ko bibia na mi shraw
Hey, catch it.